mvula itangana katisi ye muchacha mfaranya nitangu tikia wani amlia ushwa kasi fanari fali fapitantana nitangu tikia de wani amlia ushwa nesa zakite na mafia zangate chuvi vinaidu Sofia litantiki zawe Fire ushwanu anarane katandini savori lungo fulani kwa mina fate fulani timi zanga bako me via noti utaraike ya ushwanu fumyanjina asa ela faso tizonga mako hekalaye hekanine hekayaba Hekayenje, hekalaye, hekanine, hekayaba, hekayenje. Awamina zero ufukisani tambi tambe, fenofalina fona simisi vya fajane. Metulani kama tukisafeza miemte kama itanjema tutisafiti fire ushwanu anarane katandini savori lungo fulani kwa mina fate fulani timi zanga bako me via noti utaraike ya ushwanu myanjina asa ela faso tizonga mako hekalaye Hekanine, hekayaba, hekayenje, hekalaye, hekanine, hekayaba, hekayenje. Hekalaye, afavoya washwa suwa finally suwa boya no ya boshua suwa boya no ya boshua. Hekanine, hekayaba, hekayenje, hekalaye, hekanine, hekayaba, hekayenje, hekalaye, hekanine, hekayaba, hekayenje.
Love you. Uara Azuku la tuera go La tuera nano meno ya o shwa kamisa kanoza o Si adiku sa de la futona Iankina mia wanila no malala Oh barovina Fai fasa sanagiza Uya o shwa Ale vazado Família me amo Oh Milano Sao Milano Ale vazado Ya usha Visa Ane Kanote DJ Yawa Shwanes Ale Ano Desaku Efonane Eu Fanyanare Yano Yawa Shwa Si Adiku Sa de la futona Iankina Mia Wanila No Malala Oh Barovina Fai Fasa Sanagiza Uya Ushwa Ale vazado Família não me amo Oh Milano Sao Milano Ale vazado Ya Ushwa
Si adiku sa de la futona Iankina Mia Wanila no malala Oh barovina Vai faça sonhandeza Uya ushwa
Ale vazado Família não me amo Oh Milano Sao Milano Ale vazado Ya Ushwa Ale vazado Oh Milano Sao Milano Ale vazado Ya Ushwa fanala fa uvo ta kuna fanan de tiu sa fa bona ilai sa va boari no arina risuki suki a wo shwa be fitia fanan o tunja Sa kufuna Fanja yang ranti main timboliona Anti carry Now vina zati ova Famiglia con kilano E fanaie con Milano Yao joa so timba yala Amino yusa tambana Fitiava con lo tiaina Ma sola non me lova Io non parla sa vai ma sova Andare a pitiava che noio E non ha tu so waie E non ma me lo la di fanai Sammi la cola fanai Ti fanai con Milano Io joa so timba yala A mi no io so tamana Fitiava con lo tiaina rana Recocciano usati maita Fa mangiare chi sa antica zavele. Rego, fammi una ti metti ma di la musica. No, 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 no. Nefa, ja was fanno di rai nel cielo per mamma mi zinzaka. Casa mia farò. E fammi dera, mia was shade tina fifa lina. Pasarera che aleva pone. Azarera che aleva pone. Nanino non morire casa ade. Mi fideranno Roma non buca. Ma fanno fase mia asa mia fafa. E fammi dera mia uscita di na fifa lina. Pasarera che aleva pone. Azarera che aleva pone. Zangana. Anabu tanana. Azarera che aleva pone. Azarera che aleva pone. Zangana. Anabu tanana. E fatala. E fa anai zontanana. E fa anai e fana. Tu sei a mir vana. Anaruni na defa anai fiberena le. Se la no ne uscita ti mai tsuma ne. Se ma no luana like ti mai jani vela ne. Lo bamsa fana kutumi sua vela ne. Faruari butona mayere. Nunangina naitini tene. Tenano la roshare. Ne faza wacha tenare. Famis fara mizayato. Ariane susakana. Vunella Desai alala Tenaru adalana Anaruni nandefa anai fiberena ne Sela no ane usrade tumai tumaneni ne Sema no luana like tumai jani vela ne Lubamsa fana kutumi sua vela ne Faruari butona mayere tratra mandrovo tsile satana efana tungsay amir vandravana anarolina ndefa anay fiverenale senanao any ao sady tsy maintsy manenine ze manao lohanalika tsy maintsy any velane famzafanako tsy misy hoavelane faroarivo tona mahele nonangina nay tsy nitene enanararosareo nefa zavatra tsy anareo fa misy farany zay atao ary iady tsy zakanao Nelia, we wavis fami humana, zaitite alala, faravanele bala, anarolina defa anay fiverena ne, senanao any ao sady tsy maintsy manenine, ze manao analika tsy maintsy any velane, famzafanako tsy misy hoavelane. Faroarivo tona mahele nonangina nay tsy nitene enanararosareo nefa zavatra tsy anareo fa misy farany zay atao ary iady tsy zakanao Rassemblement. Pamalindrany ao soa rehetrarehetra Pamalindrany ao soa rehetrarehetra miaramila satsy miaramila nisa any ao soa iza le mpitatafika helia aizany fiarovana tenelia Pamalindrany ao soa Pamalindrany ao soa aizany fitaovana fiadiny famasinana efa vonina veny fitaovana Aizan force, fiavana any ao soa Aizan force, fiavana any ao soa Échauffement Teriaczka, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Teriaczka Sabaka, Mitkidden Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Teriaczka Marcha Canal Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Rai, Ru, Tel, Evers, Teriaczka Pamalindrany ao soa izany cible lune, izany cible bala Inona ny tanjony Pamalindrany ao soa izany mpitarika helia sa aizany fiadina famasinana sa Pamalindrany ao soa en position funa mi fa malake e la riguga mi fa ramafie azaka nusa za e fa maya e fa ila nella sana yala tu direi alle fa sole coma e fa yesen funa nyandaba e liagu e fa tuna e ha manda riguga e ha smialo ti swemi funa e ha romenti nyawo shwati mula oh yo yo oh yo 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 Mera mila lancia mienga sei Mera mila lancia madava Ravanei duri durerei insensible kuga sa Izamp tartafka elia Ezafto van afedin famasilena Inna l'émission Hamalin rania au choix Mera mila lancia funda Mi fa malake e la riguga mi fa ramafie azaka nusa kieli sisa mi anji ainala iwelia e fatunga mokala usitumi mi vocale guga mai tempo fatimi sevicia sai cui fa pare ti manca ucha fanesiana ti manca ucha sai aburti muga no jana kimura ufunula mi fare sina e diretti timba di chiamia washa dans un night e ti menti tunga anja mia washa Dei nazi sai Mana che mi fatica Ni mati chata urana Sachimbula itzangana Dei nazi sai Mana che mi fatica Ni mati chata urana Sachimbula itzangana Dans ton âge de timenti tunga Anja mia osha Mi fa malake E la riguga Mi fa ramafie Azaka nusa Mi fa malake E la riguga Mi fa ramafie Azaka nusa Azam sar kai gati elawa Fastena gurle matam ya sfizaline E faccia langya patula Semena chamit stiwe zana knya vinjinje Ne fayera numa panuda ni ya ya Vunina ich tada ya ya va Tumena nyafa intune Rosani solo kyanya oshwa Timantu jate timantu afa barake Sachi ela Numa panudani Ulumbelu na Faya oshwa Le authentique Le vraiment na la hamni fautan Sai timano tutun Dara kamine oshwa Sai fatimano tutun Hika baba if I know That that you are fakitun Rabula tesos no tupun If I know atun Hi ya Hirate sosi Numa panudani Ulumbelu na Faya oshwa Le authentique Le vraiment na la hamni fautan Sai timano tutun Dara kamine oshwa Sai fatimano tutun Hika baba if I know That you are fakitun Rabula tesos no tupun If I know atun Hi ya Sai timano tutun Dara kamine oshwa Sai fatimano tutun Hika baba if I know That you are fakitun Rabula tesos no tupun If I know atun Hi ya Tombola, mama, hey! Slano, nyafalina drum tanana Nyafalina wanat kumangucha ke Manwe vunina itani lepa muzikwe Ume kwasa usa barantara damkwe Tumchata ituni zale sambaraku Atoku monentanaku Ufa kone washua Absot sote kumfataku Anme vunina itanya washua Tarit kune namaku Wet kume utkotina Eka bewane washua Adone miref jefte Atoma fanda Mtura tufo Tisi memta Jamfarani Tisi miala Jamfarani Tara benena ya washua Namunja nena ya washua Mami benena ya washua Dina watiru benena ya washua Hey, ya washua Kikwe ya washua Wanyami nawaza ya washua Fatulela Shua Shua, Dinamatiru Penina Yawoshua. Hey, Yawoshua, Dikwe, Yawoshua. Wanyami Nawu, Wanyami Nawaza, Yawoshua.
Fatima Titunga Kwane
te mangi sei giù la luvana te na mangi firi fizi tanaria na fiku tu manzi yova ale fama canoja gesto noto alla razzo non è camarugno azame turera che azara yena cose favano lo azamura enza che mangiare che ni agina go yare to na la be desaka bola udia vina go ya washa zianare mi smart vita no fa no ma tu chissà ne washa mi smart vita no fa no ma tu chissà ne washa Ti be favalo eu shani masuna fayo fone zimbai yaru sokuma ere saru fano ituza yenti nozo e fani humano ulava neni lalako la lavi chozo tiki vimanantina faya wo shwanu raiko zo tiki vimanantina sisimiaro fabula tivita Zotiki vimanantina faya wo shwanwa raiko zotiki vimanantina 真爱忘了只让你查，让你不会发起心忙把那一夜放那太阴你放马心那光，我能让全让你找回，我能让全让你找回，好吗？给发给你呀巴卡巴卡，我能让全让你找回，我能让全让你找回，都打被查找。Dia hitam ya va, dia hitam ya washa, yang tura ke watacha nismialaka. Dia hitam ya tarano, dia hitam vuni nayo, yang ku ke wanlo nismialaka. launching lonely joy. How my kivaki ya baka baka. When I'm launching lonely joy. When I'm launching lonely joy. Do tapi chacho lo faurinita. Dia itanya yava. Dia itanya washa. Yantura ke watacha nismialaka. Dia itanya tagano. Dia itan vuni naino. Yanku ke walo nismialaka. When I'm launching lonely joy, when I'm launching lonely joy, how my kivaki ya baka baka. When I'm launching lonely joy, when I'm launching lonely joy, do tapi chacho lo faurinita. When I'm launching lonely joy, when I'm launching lonely joy. Non già linea falliana, non so fatto un cavallaro mia chiesa, fatene mamlocia, te ne tapane, ne fa la ciana due tre, swayati nuna, mangia chiesa, tata ya vani fitiava nuane, ya ushua, inje chiesa, la nanda tano ni janu masina, fama sina na, luana chiana ya na ro, kade magasi chaga, kai tuana chiana ro, me kisa hai, mi sanja tam yavu, ham yavu injinja, kai tuana chiana ro, mi uji kisa hai, tata ya vaya ushua, para sua casita, hey. Nipunin lanciare e c'hai yava, mi era mangiaci tuana ciana, te tura kizan kuam noya ushua, asante chaya punia rano, swayati nuna, manja kizan, tata ya vani fitiava nuana, ya ushua, inje trizai, la nanda tanu ni janu masina. Fama sina na, luana chiana ya na ro, kade magasi chaga, kai tuana chiana ro, 家唱跳舞，喊跳舞引进家，放一转那起爱的人，没有去比赛，大家要发扬无数啊，把人甩开心下，嘿。Fanina gizemli Zatyanova, Tyanova Sarşam kuni sarekam no ham no Ya woshua Se fita kunya na lakano Ami no so samba te chisene tu mani Ami no so falfala chini zari Tugala facciare fuwa kekin malala Si si penti na fața la luce nu ya woshua Narani numa vuti ya woshua hara ina vela wizi itunje Ami no so samba te chisene tu mani Ami no so falfala chini zari Tugala facciare fuwa kekin malala Si si penti na fața la luce nu ya woshua mai kotu non suvita nawe Sacinare no tuku ya usharu Nirano na lataka uanaye Faraza vitano tomiku ya washue Teti uvo vari kwizanga tonowe Fisotana kifono zai fara erikua Kanaya lasagna kyu Te ya dono ya washa Sacerage, sacerage Te vela kuveri mai ni roma fino Sacerage, sacerage Fama sina nanu amali kwisage Sacerage Te vela kuveri mai ni roma fino Sacerage, sacerage Iteruba kufonare ya woshwa Iro mafinyare tano bavunjaye Watini suna tono unasakana Wadani dinya nomba wabuja waye Faraza vitano tomiku ya woshwe Teti uvo vari kwizanga tono Kifono zai fara erikua Kanaya lasagna kyu Te ya dono ya washa Sacerage, sacerage Te vela kuveri mai ni roma fino Sacerage, sacerage Fama sina nanu amali kwisage Sacerage Te vela kuveri mai ni roma Sacerage, sacerage Fama sina nanu amali kwisage Faraza vitano tomiku ya washue Tesi uvo vari kwizanga tonowe Fisotana kifono zai fara erikua Kanaya lasagna kyu Te ya dono ya washa Sacerage, sacerage Te vela kuveri mai ni roma fino Sacerage, sacerage Fama sina nanu amali kwisage Sacerage Te vela kuveri mai ni roma fino Sacerage, sacerage voshua ti mai maluti tunzai e numeniana ni famelan mobila e luka arimasi na tanteraka
Unifiziava quando io shuao Eti anaki nira tituni zawe Masaru piaro nira la takao Kati anaki mintiao Nefama sina nefanu meno wai Tena waruva kumanja kizai Twasiku penti ni tuno na tekeli Fatenu masino no Timi la fiavana Demuni tuno Tana kinirati Sachi tikano Timi la fiavana Demuni tuno Sachi nipana fina Tena tima faliano Mila tanteraka utana wa Mila marina sima sina tena mitu vya minoza ya ushwa Mila tanteraka utana wa Mila marina sima sina tena mitu vya minoa Nefama sina nefanu meno wai Tena waruva kumanja kizai Twasiku penti ni tuno na tekeli Fatenu masino no Timi la fiavana Demuni tuno Tana kinirati Sachi tikano Timi la fiavana Demuni tuno Sachi nipana fina Tena tima faliano Sina nefanu meno wai Tena waruva kumanja kizai Twasiku penti ni tuno na tekeli Fatenu masino no Timi la fiavana Demuni tuno Tana Generatie sacrificano Zimi la fiavana Demoni tumio Sajuni pana fina Denazima faliano Zimi la fiavana Demoni tumio Zana generatie sacrificano Zimi la fiavana Demoni tumio Sajuni pana fina Denazima faliano Di quanfiai naku Timanan zava ma wurin tunyo Ewa chacha no Fama samba chai tuku ya wushwa Maminu nyanju kuni fiti za numeno wa Tenati fukuin tunya wushwa Ni ewa nila no kamasaru piaru ai Lai famuntena Fenomeno ai Sarubiti Eu mini fiainaku Et je t'aime Yahushua Je t'aime et je t'aime mon amour Tin tunyo Yahushua Fitimyo chanyano Fanyai no mitinu na funo wai Bauavo chao Fama samba chai tuku Yahushua Maminu nyanju kuni fiti za numeno wai Tenati fukuin tun Yahushua Ni ewa nila no kamasaru piaru wai Lai famuntena Lai fenomeno ai Sarubiti Eu mini fiainaku Et je t'aime Yahushua Je t'aime et je t'aime mon amour Je t'aime Yahushua Je t'aime et je t'aime mon amour Et je t'aime Yahushua Je t'aime et je t'aime mon amour Et je t'aime Yahushua Je t'aime et je t'aime mon amour Yahushua, sakachinsaku Ravutuya no tuti wezu kunyaku Kainti yote uvali kwa mizai
vítima do bem no menor ruai. A desai. Hey, come so channels me they don't know what me feel. Man kalazi ya ushwan ya mi kumanu tu. Hey, come so channels me they don't know what me feel. Man kalazi ya ushwan ya mi kumanu tu. Vítima do bem no menor ruai. A desai. Hey, come so channels me they don't know what me feel. Man kalazi ya ushwan ya mi kumanu tu. Hey, come so channels me they don't know what me feel. Man kalazi ya ushwan ya mi kumanu tu. Hey. Up 加速自家一的分爱，花费为艰难，一万扎针呀我手啊，
那一下一下个。Kasuparana Tiri sinahara Vavavo maikazari tambata Yarakatan parantan Isaw siya now Amari ilairan Yahushua Nayisa ka Alaw ang kasuparana Tiri sinahara Vavavo maikazari tambata Yarakatan parantan Isaw siya now Amari ilairan Yahushua Irewe farita utu izana Tihijanu naman apyarinya Huswa Timay tiyazo tikaira fana Wafid Uedina Ewan tatan Yahoshua Makanim Yahoshua Tiyizanu naratianem la Nichini la nitra Yakuke wam dada yayava Si Yahoshua Hijawe favita wutu wizana Tiyizanu namanjapya vinya Fiadana na timetlan Timana patapirana Lifitiava ni mula fayan Tituni etiantan Tewanila neotena vutamitan Mana na jawe Tafalata kanatune na mafia wa kichin Mama nirsi mageta itani verna ujawe Teito juwanila nyo Ewanila nyayava Dayan tape nya chachanya ushwa Tena iver mande udao
wanamtaka yava tena nanena za tizao barasuvera sichokao ifatena tizakaku nifaurina sematuwai barasura ya yava fatena iverna minowo ananya yava ananya washa ananya yava ananya washa taifana fudu manasichana uvali kufitiavana efitiavano wai unera kutahuli rora tivitaku sarei chatatiavino nani eko sumekwano fatena mizalya neza ya washua tafalata kanatunena mafya wakechi mama nisima getaitani vena utiawe teitoche wanilanyo ewanilaniyayava deyantapenya chachanya washua tena iverna de utiao wanamtata yava tena nanena za tizao barasuvera sichokao ifatena tizakaku nifaurina sematuwai barasura ya yava fatena iverna minowo ananya yava ananya washa ananya yava ananya washa taifana fudu manasichana tena iverna de utiao wanamtaka yava tena nanena za tizao barasuvera sichokao ifatena tizakaku nifaurina sematuwai barasura ya yava fatena iverna minowo ananya yava ananya washa ananya yava ananya washa taifana fudu manasichana Mazava wazifanina teyawe shanu mamiko if I know zafata falata kati ya fabilo wamino ya usha upuru fukile fitia watakureni fazantanyo sachazo tena tafalata Norizuki malalo Adoksana chira sana na lavi chanori tifuyu Ya washwan ya nara no fona nui rai rai ko Saikuni fata la sifana Tenu me kono ya washwa Titambara kano fefano nina 要我说，你那的农夫那女来来口，才苦你发到了谁发了？对侬没关侬要我说，只当把它看侬非放侬你那。Matuki fona sachi e fama na na no. Fiana kumanu tulu fenu faswava no. Atoko una muya wo shani sarake. Fiano no ani tukana tina tia kwe. Ya wo sha azarina, azavela suvija. Chimazela ne kafa zafaya no nunga mapaeja. Ya wo sha azarina, azavela suvija. Mas ele nem café alfaia não nunca manda ele. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pampiana cho azamana ya no. Anurasi kwa vukuira wana jana cho. Ni ai min jo manumbu kizo sachi yo no ya wo shwa no ma za ka wana ti ko ya wo shwa azarina azavela suvija chimazela ne ka fa za fa ya no nunga ma paeja ya wo shwa azarina azavela suvija chimazela ne ka fa za fa ya no nunga ma paeja. Alfaia no nunca ma paeja. Ya wo sha azarina, azavela suvija. Chimazela ne ka fa alfaia no nunca ma paeja. Ya wo sha azarina, azavela suvija. La 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 la. Ya wo sha azarina, azavela suvija. La 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 la. 你上把就赛季呀，要我耍的在那地鬼子。放你上你是拉苏马里纳，那空夜在干娘的是拉着，在拉比库赛季呀，要我耍的在那地鬼子。Tena ya di faza kutenaki mantulu de umigu afu cuando yo Santis Maneca Vamos na date, mas tequila Niftiava na energia na ilana Milana na guiro, sabate ulasa Sabate naiki, janaki da vila Evita fina, tiula toku Tuasiku penti, na vucatini no foi Tenitagem na au, bateita luze Fani panuka, tiuta fiti jamia Eka, epa, eka, epa Hey, si se necta bela yo kumbulam tu na zaka zaka Si se necta bela yo pasembula bunna bula sa Hey ha Sabi famalinar kumbala bunna malendram ya ushwa Ato kunitska Teno tala neno pakwas Rambula miskoni eko Sambula yat fasatanek Rambula miskoni eko Sambula yat fasatanek Hey ha Vamos na date, mas tequila Niftiava na energia na ilana Ilana na guiro, sabate ulasa Sabate naiki, janaki utavila Tenitagem na au, bateita luze Fani panuka, tiuda fiti jamia Domo fairita tsikene Ezera etunga polue Ayo yo yo, 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 ayo Vão manjei Layangara na ilai Si marini rifiri Sini raja kwa design Yanu yawo shwalai melodi Manjo zero ti ai La musica ma Pituni ni fanai Faça de funda funda Andare con rima la la fa Yanu melodia снимана канафани на гизяни за цянова саршам куни саракам но хамно я ушуа се фита куня на лачано Ami no so samba cha chisene tu mani Ami no so falaf chini zari Tu gala facare fu che malala Si si penti na faccia la luce no ya wusha E fa tanto la ciniera faccia nova Nisa cui te saluziala Parlare già non se ne facciamo Se fai tu me quasi dico E fa vita facciamo ya wusha Para ci sakune e fa azuku Fa ya wushu anu i fikiraku Kavyama nantu na fangana rani numa futi Ya wushu wahara ina vela wizi itunje Ami no so samba cha chisene tu mani Ami no so falaf chini zari Tu gala facare fu che malala Si si penti na faccia la luce no ya wusha E fa tanto la ciniera faccia nova Nisa cui te saluziala Parlare già non se ne facciamo Se fai tu me quasi dico E fa vita facciamo ya wusha E fa tanto la ciniera faccia nova Nisa cui te saluziala Parlare già non se ne facciamo Se fai tu me quasi dico E fa vita facciamo ya wusha Ami no so samba cha chisene tu mani Ami no so falaf chini zari Tu gala facare fu che malala Si si penti na faccia la luce no ya wusha E fa tanto la ciniera faccia nova Nisa cui te saluziala Parlare già non se ne facciamo Se fai tu me quasi dico E fa vita facciamo ya wusha Wasara jua buni ni tanaku Hira uwana kuni favaku Alulu tena Yang tuan ma finala rano Yang ku kami no kuni fataku Anara kano kuni fanai Kyu anara diana Ya Oshua Ampela tana kuni fanja se Kasyang gina itunya Liang juga sisi derakula ya narana Ya Oshua Majat pikir pilih masuk kuisau cita-cita derana Lai banyo Nirana rasa kalau ratu soai kami saja Misal jana Nuya nara fautaku Matiu tiba nutin tuja Lai banyo Nirana rasa kalau ratu soai ya Oshua Ifatu kami no kuisaiku Citerai no fare funo ni baiku Dan aja yang nawa 难这样都要我说，看你散的在你散路西开，我飞来轨迹都让你只要发一首强的，昂把你拉着，昂被拉他来和你发着谁，高兴一能一重要。你要如何细细的拉苦了呀？那然后你要我说啊，马着皮给别人马速会走自己的那道来吧哟，你来了拉在高路拉住手，爱靠你走的，你走着呢，路呀路的否则古马丢弃把路天主要来吧哟，你来了。
Azamalaki mitokara mafina no yana reuti na lala matin dikan zaite mila matati. Hey!
amica, cadê fome humana? Ufayanza iana reuli para, fae fatunga elia, tunga izanduru siandeja, an palamena cafe. Finding our way. Fatachini katmasa. Faula miava kenau. Matuno fitin otanzau. Ase una falina avana minau. Faya ushuanu na mutetiki. Ya ushuanu pa mutetiki. No one can like that tika. Let's get to your shwa. The yara disi. No one saw the chabu ni anade. Dada ya ya faza banale be. Ya ushwa mi tweja fianti anade. No yang ku kam la yang mancha nule be. No one can like that tika. Let's get to your shwa. The yara disi. No one saw the chabu ni anade. Dada ya ya faza banale be. Ya ushwa mi tweja fianti anade. No yang ku kam la yang mancha nule be. No one saw the chabu ni anade. Dada ya ya faza banale be. Ya ushwa mi tweja fianti anade. No yang ku kam la yang mancha nule be. Wavya ushwa, if you let them lala naze. Wavya ushwa, if I see where to need you wavize. Wavya ushwa, if I'm ya lala nas elia. Wavya ushwa, see where learning to need you wavize. Fatu never know iti elia. Fama tarana, fiabina ushwa. Kulu no izai. Pau medica, I'm fitting and aze. If I eat now Elia. No mamelu mi life fanatana. Fire wash dry, silence everybody naga agana. Wavya ushwa, if I you let them lala naze. Wavya ushwa, if I see where to need you wavize. Wavya ushwa, if I'm ya lala nas elia. Wavya ushwa, see where learning to need you wavize. Fitina Elia, Manapuru, Faitanya Usha, Imasunai, Batunga, Pamalaya Usha, Asasam Yan now is I. Fahe for you, here I am. Me tunda nai one yamina. choix. Et failli la belle ou la naze. Wavia au choix. Et fatigué le tourner de waviser. Wavia au choix. Et femme la lou la naze elia. Wavia au choix. Tu es là du tourner de waviser. Wavia au choix. Et failli la belle ou la naze. Wavia au choix. Et fatigué le tourner de waviser. Wavia au choix. Et femme la lou la naze elia. Wavia au choix. Tu es là du tourner de waviser.
fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Auchois sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Auchois sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
masina masina, januinha Oxua. Tena masina masina masina, família caminhou. Cautana com lifa masina na, inti kumanya minau. Masina masina masina, januinha Oxua. Loué sois-tu Yahushua, laisse-moi chanter à pleine voix que je t'aime au plus profond de moi. Avec toi j'ai plein de foi, laisse-moi être près de toi, Yahushua, Yahushua. Utazumi Yahushua, satitsisima solo nenarani, shima bunzi ni fanai, te umani kudeni zao ni fanai come umashina, fiana no avico. Loué sois-tu Yahushua, laisse-moi chanter à pleine voix que je t'aime au plus profond de moi. Avec toi j'ai plein de foi, laisse-moi être près de toi, Yahushua, Yahushua. Timura mura, ni makanya milanchi lanija. Samte ulase, sakutanaiki. Aksisis kya be fazai masina yananda fabuka. Marnan zengi, tivangam zong. Famasina na de tsiman tsitakina, ny fitiavana enerzy tena ilaina. Mila nanako ireo, sambadeo lasa, sabotsy anaiky, tsy anaiky tavela. Le fitafina, tsy olotroko, tsy asiko penty, na vokatriny ny foe. Te mitandrina ao, mba tsy ahita loze, fa ny mpanota, tsy ho tafiditra any ao. Mafia, tena yati faza kuteneki. Timan sungel, ante chanawa. Dia kumantu. cuando yo llueve. Tena ilaina milanana kuireo sambateo lasa sakutsanaiky tianaiky tavela fitafina tsy olo toko tsoasiko penty navokatry ny foe tenitandrina ao mba tsy hita loze fa ny mpanota tsy ho tafiditra amia
Sabi famalinar kumalabon na malanram ya usha Atok mitska Teno tala na novakwas Rambula miskoni eko Sambula yad fasatanek Rambula miskoni eko Sambula yad fasatanek Hey ha
Famasina na de tsy maintsy takina ny fitiavana enerzy tena ilaina ilananako ireo sabateo lasa zako tsy anaiky tsy anaiky tavela tenitandrina ao mba tsy hita loze fa ny mpanoka tsy ho tafiditra amia
Domo fairitatsika eny ezeray tonga voaloha Ayo yo yo, 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 ayo yo yo,
Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Osoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Osoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
smart to vita no fa. No matter chi sanya o sho. Timmy smart to vita no fa. No matter chi sanya o sho. Timmy smart to vita no fa. No matter chi sanya o sho. Timmy smart to vita no fa. Sanya o sho. Take community to know. Facciamo love, facciamo fitia. Zita kunetau la loso. La life now usa saira. I sandera soti mandina no so macharo no funda. Simanizo manana knowing. Yeah, I was try it's my lover. Ami knows what team on top of family tale. Team my dog catena is quite an ilano. Yeah, I was try it's my lover. Yeah, I was try it's my life. Take it some no forever, forever. Tisarava ficava tica, I was trying number one day. Fasuava ni si metiricha. I sandera soti mandina knowing. So macharo no funda. Simanizo manana knowing. Yeah, I was try it's my lover. Ami knows what team on top of family tale. Team my dog catena is quite an ilano. Yeah, I was try it's my lover. Yeah, I was try it's my life. Fammi dalle Team my dog catena is quite an ilano. Yeah, I was try is my lover. Yeah, I was try is my life. Team my dog catena is quite an ilano. Yeah, I was try is my lover. Yeah, I was try is my lover. Yeah, I was try is my life. Faelo nandin fatungayani. Andrew Vince nyonani ne famila neriton. Azamala yelu zakuni fayeto. Sikateni raisi misake. Azamala yelu zakuni fayeto. Sikateni raisi mifanga dino. Vits mjolanin familja neriton. Hey, hey, ja. Zajnjam ja u švajsku, man zakap djavanigu. Sačam starake. Hey, hey, ja. Zajnjam ja u švajsku, man zakap djavanigu. Sačam starake. Homelakor, anarativ. Da inja u švajsika djabe. Inyo shwati gajabe. Dubu dubu 在一秒刷起嘎加贝，迎风风哈马拉我，在一秒刷起嘎加贝，独步独步咖喱夫，法里马伊达诺基，法里马伊达诺，比达卡法里拉法达佛我难着自己走，拉夫，马那那秒我刷上。Vitsy mioranin familjen är ditt ton. Hej hej ja, zanya miało szła i skuman zakapciała niło. Zawsze starake. Hej hej ja, zanya miało szła i skuman zakapciała niło. Zawsze starake. Dubu dubu kalifu, fali mai tanoti. Bita kafala na fatafo nanda tikizao. Ravu mana na na ushaza. Anoku yara kaminaye batisa la la la. 怎么知道发被那年呢？怎么知道该观念都有要我说完？怎么知道发我那米呢？计划飞了不要我说完，还来也两度，你要mi Q也得嘛非要阿玛里古。一来让弄计划飞了不要我说完，还来也两度，你要mi Q也得嘛非要阿玛里古。一来让弄你把命原来的计划飞了过完都哪里放哪一 Q 放呀的嘛人呢？要我说个计划飞来归他弄起呀，发自满气中个观念努力放的一 Q， 怎么知道发被那年呢？怎么知道该观念都有要我说完？怎么知道发我那米呢？那不老萨鲁恰萨，西米德萨，那不老拉比恰萨，你拉拉古，天不离祖鲁风那亚多诺要我说完。你把命原来的计划飞了过完都哪里放哪一 Q 放呀的嘛人呢？要我说个计划飞来归他弄起呀，发自满气中个观念努力放的一 Q， 怎么知道发被那年呢？怎么知道该观念都有要我说完？怎么知道发我那米呢？ 我来拉比就做自己，别慢慢听啊，把呀我说我来一个做自己，别放慢慢听啊，这是呀我来自己的，这是呀我来呀我说路没路啊啦啦啦，这是呀我来自己的，这是呀我来呀我说路没路啊啦啦啦。Phải ra hai man ra yang na ro ya ya va se o shua Henri dai baby Hang la janu u tsaru va nei man ra ki zain 4 mars 2023 Hale wa tu bu kani fidera Sai vu wa humanai wa tu lu trana re Ni ura kura ka ni musica sesila Wa na ru nyana ka zani re chi zan hallelujah 我诺拉要认真家，但我诺要我说话，喊着晚来让对付，满肚难你付呀，只叫你来接触。对呀，诺呀呀，非加班那热闹，起码能把路中间你听那足够，一起让当你在面相爱。Makasih cekal, nyubi simi toka naro fatina ravu ni fanai heni ya va siya ushura miyanku kami unji kyamana zaizai hale watu bukani fidera saivu wa humanai watulu trana reu ni ura kura kami musika sesila wanaru nyanaka zani rechi zan hallelujah 我诺拉要认真家，但我诺要我说话，喊着晚来让对付，满肚难你付呀，只叫你来接触。对呀，诺呀呀，非加班那热闹，起码能把路中间你听那足够，一起让当你在面相爱。 喊着我来让对付，满肚难你负，也只要你来记住。对呀，诺亚也非加完了任务，起码能把路通干你听那足够。一起让张你在你喊着我来让对付，满肚难你负，也只要你来记住。Sana ya nareu Dada ya va Sukine wala ya ushua Faraburabu lifu Matiaru sama jadi Ya tigala titu Ya vale dada na befiti Tunga suni dada nai Tunga suni dada nai Tunga suya ya va Tunga suya ushua Tunga suni dada nai Tunga suni dada nai Tunga suya ya va Tunga suya ushua Tunga suni da da nai suya va, tunga suya wushua, tunga suni tadanai, tunga suni tadanai, tunga suya va, tunga suya wushua, tunga suni tadanai, tunga suni tadanai, tunga suya va, tunga suya wushua, tunga suni tadanai, tunga suni tadanai, tunga suya va, tunga suya wushua. Media miri fir, anzombo na tifera na kunitarain. Efim pir, rachai no devo yeli chiariku. La tain, la bula rivu chami fufu, urambe mi vacha, se sai che ne ti ranas. Dera wala ti go and dava, ya washu wano yi sing tonight. Famato chiasi o ma tu bola mi suro, fino quasi ma tu zombo la taman. Ya washu wano pinga yeti kumi russo, anyami nile fazava. Mi zombo la tia, tia no malale. Mi zombo la tia, ya washa na yizaka ale. Mi zombo la tia, na yizapitale. If you know nyamatiku, le marinati di suzozi ya mi know. Kana ina na ichan, ya washu adi zone fa vita sich. Iro vista chalanzaiku, uzekaiku ya washu fazati yi. Taran, niri firi uzekaiku, nama vista chalanzaiku, fifa aiku, rosu e fami anji ai. Ain't a very cute fatia, tia no ya washu. Famato chiasi o ma tu bola mi zuro, fino quasi ma tu zombo la taman. Ya washu wano pinga yeti kumi russo, anyami nile fazava. Mi zombo la tia, E fenomen do tico, le marine te vis, zotsiana mino.
Fanambarana ambassadeur Neosoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambassadeur Neosoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
Sapuna romaninzi chiai vo mai chiasami zuru fa pandesiao homena chero panarazzi ai faiao shanu e famiaru ai hazan tu cazzi sata uragu maerini manda fiaru vaku kanisa nisa no isalgana ufa valagu hangai ai Chatuku, eu chamo ele já, Tanari ai no vinho, faia nós é para ratia, dizendo ia te fazer uma guina. You know to me ti chache aratina vomitara fingani no fa to me ti lavo faya o shwan faruvaku hazan tu cazzi sata uraku maerini manda fiaruvaku kanisa nisa no isalgana ufa valaku hangai ai umena chatuku eu chamo ele já Tanari ai no vinho faia nós é para ratia dizendo ia te fazer uma guina. Sa kufona Fanjayan ranti man timboliona Anti carry Now vina zatiova Famiglia con Cima sulla non mi lova io non parla sa vai ma sova andare a pitiava con noi e non ha tu so why e non ma me lo la di fanai sammi la grana fanai ti fanai come l'anno io so simba yala a mi no io sa tamana fitiamo quando ti hai la rana Feko gelosa ti maite Fa mangiare chi zagna antica O mangiare chi zagna antica E amo le fanno per la E fanno me che non sa E fanno me quando ti abiti mi si da vele Notte dice, ya wa shwanes ale ano dezaku efonane eu fanganare ya no vinya wa shwa si andiku sa de la futuna di ankina ne wanila no malala oh no vina fai fasa sana giza o ya wa shwa ale
Futona ia kina ne wanila no malala oh marovina vai faça sonhandeza oh ya usha ale vaza Milano meao oh Milano sao Milano ale vaza oh ya usha Ale vaza oh Milano, so Milano
tenté来感应在我不能给我爱，让不了你需要我说，再也发不那你爱不了，感应只有一热我能，让不了你需来我顾，你负那那为做对手。那当对来感应在我不能给我爱，让不了你需要我说，再也发不那你爱不能，感应只有一热我能，你不如没管那我，一撒了一直大家别闹。Macaru bangga, mata performi si piaru mi si manasava. Tu chissà cos'è anche che non conosce malala. Ma io ya wo shami siano. Cano vina no vina. Naisa sa sai tarano chano. O vali ku fitiava na bella fitino mendo. E fa fanta ci faccio veri, ci vuoi uso una fefana già, you know. Ti alla minosa, mino ya ocean. Ciao famiglia, lo giorni sana cada l'ora la vicenda. E fa già no. E fa la caganda che non entro ni tana no mai ne sento mai. Tana tesi na fanno si luvi non mi so charai. Ma ero ya wo shami sando. Ma tu so mi da wena. Ma tu so mi chiaro sa ci ve fitava ne. Ma tu velo nana ti nada già. Vita teniamo, fammi anche la minuzia fia in anche ci ne fa e fa fanta ci faccio veri, ci vuoi uso una fefana già, you know. Ti alla minosa,
fanambarana ambasadoriny Ochoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambasadoriny Ochoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
Rassemblement. Pamalin-drany ao Ochoa rehetrarehetra vonina, pamalin-drany ao Ochoa rehetrarehetra vonina, miaramila sa tsy miaramila, miaramila nisa any ao Ochoa, iza le mpitatafika Elia, izany fiarovana teny Elia. Pamalin-drany ao Ochoa vonina, pamalin-drany ao Ochoa vonina, izany fitaovana fiadina famasinana, efa vonina ve ny fitaovana vonina. Izany forsa, fiavana any ao Ochoa, izany forsa, fiavana any ao Ochoa. Échauffement. Teriaczka, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, teriaczka. Sabaka, mitkidin, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, teriaczka. Marcha canal, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, rai, ru, tel, evers, teriaczka. Pamalin-drany ao Ochoa vonina, izany sibly lone, izany sibly bala, inona ny tanjony? Pamalin-drany ao Ochoa, izany mpitarika Elia, sa, izany fiadina famasinana, sa, pamalin-drany ao Ochoa vonina. En position. Mi fa male che e la riguga mi fa ramafie azaka nusa za e fa maya e fa ila le la sana yala tu direi alle fa sole coma e fa io sen una nyandava e via tu e fa tu e ha ali la la riguga e ha smialo ti suemi funa e ha prometi mia Ochoa timura oh yo oh yo Meramila lancia mienga sei Meramila lancia madrava ravanei durarei insensible kuga sa izan ptartafka Elia aizany fitaovana fiadina famasinana inona l'émission hamalindrany ao soa miaramila lanitry fonina mivoa malaky elarigoga mivoa ramafy azakanoza kely sisany andro iainala io elia efa tonga mokala usitony mivoaka legoga tsy maintsy mivoaka fa tsy misy evitra zahaiko efa pare tsy matahotra fanefehana tsy matahotra zahay akory tsy moka tsy anaky mora ovon'olona mifandresina idiray tsy miova tsy mivadika amin'ny aoasoa danjonay de tsy maintsy tonga antratra ny aoasoa Zay tsy manaky mivadika maty tsy atahorana satria mbola hitsangana zay tsy manaky mivadika maty tsy atahorana satria mbola hitsangana danjonay de tsy maintsy tonga antratra ny aoasoa mivoa malaky elarigoga mivoa ramafy azakanoza mivoa malaky elarigoga mivoa ramafy azakanoza favalo te isintonay anaty azine te animba mafiny falaiko anaky viaty utafarine mafiny aziko yaoshoao aruvi famila noniao mafiny aziko yaoshoao afinu yao fa bebi subaje oh Notunyo satana sawati e fatara pechake mapamangyo nori fautana sawani tene fala sala vice urira kyo yano raitadi rifavanu kufazo yalo faya ushwanu miaru aya chamiza
Anam si chapuna sinjai, andiga didina sinjai, anam zera timeta minazio. Azuko ta futu jo, azuko ta meko, anayawa sha. Azuko ta meko, atovizai no fani funeva azuko, azuko azuko. Aleko wala yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko wala chakura kurati azuko, aleko aleko yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko aleko chakura kurati azuko. Lula kilalako, malama tijaviko. Fakapana zotsina zondevuli lavuko. Hezuri kuato zai kuliako jana wo. Yao shati siafatana wo. Azuko te futu cho, azuko te meko. Ana yawa sha, azuko te meko. Atovizai no fani funeva azuko. Azuko, azuko. Aleko wala yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko wala chakura kurati azuko. Aleko aleko yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko aleko chakura kurati azuko. Azuko te futu jo, azuko te meko. Anayawa sha, azuko te meko. Atovizai no fani funeva azuko, azuko azuko. Aleko wala yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko wala chakura kurati azuko. Aleko aleko yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko aleko. Aleko wala yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko wala chakura kurati azuko. Aleko aleko yawa sha, aleko nifuno. Aleko aleko chakura kurati azuko. Leula Joey, Timata Tompuku, Fama Finalita no, Ramasuma Winnie, Timbawa di Nukyu, Mami Lu, Jonoya Ushoa. Life diavolo, Timatu Valiku, Casa Manai. Eu não amo exacunyai, faz a wifi now. I love you, eu choro. I need you, so if I know. I love you, eu choro. I need you. Tadino cuirei, ni mangia mate a tompo. Mami tsy moramora ny makany amin'ny lanitry lanitra samy te ho lase sakotsanaiky aksisitsika be fa zay masina ihany ny tafavoaka marina am'zegny tsy vandy am'zao eha fa misinana de tsy maintsy takina ny fitiavana enerzy tena ilaina mila nanako ireo samady ho lasa sakotsanaiky tsy anaiky tavela le fitafina tsy olotoko tsoasiko penty na vokatry ny nofoe te mitandrina ao mba tsy ahita loze fa ny mpanota tsy ho tafiditrany ao Yadi mafiao, tena yadi fasakutsanaiky Tsy mansongeo, antratranao ao Ty haiko mantolo, de omeko afoko anao iosua Famisinana de tsy maintsy takina ny fitiavana enerzy tena ilaina mila nanako ireo samady ho lasa sakotsanaiky tsy anaiky tavela le fitafina tsy olotoko tsoasiko penty na vokatry ny nofoe te mitandrina ao mba tsy ahita loze fa ny mpanota tsy ho tafiditrany ao Sabi famalinan kumbalabon na malanran ya usha Ato kunitska Teno tala neno pakwas Rambula miskoni eko Zambula yad fasatsanek Rambula miskoni eko Zambula yad fasatsanek Heha Famisinana de tsy maintsy takina ny fitiavana enerzy tena ilaina mila nanako ireo samady ho lasa sakotsanaiky tsy anaiky ho tavela te mitandrina ao mba tsy ahita loze fa ny mpanota tsy ho tafiditrany ao Tomo fairitatsika eny ezeray tonga voaloe Ayo yo yo, 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 ayo manja kizayo Tunga wachachani reko Ifalisi ravu ravu manja karibu wanatia nyawo Sorry for fame for my cinema Kafa kama itantavani Timi sima panafyo From yanji nilira tungavani Fatimans mulitanga la inja Angia kachoro jamizari Si va di baskan tuk san meiko Nenara no fona no masan ka taiku La falina to mande ya no du iraiku Ya wo shwatin zo vi Yao te tan tan fifa tam yo tam yo tam yo tam ya Kamare so fifa hanno 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 Azama na fa ifa tam yo Nan pipa na ka na za tam yo Azeno ya wo shua fa tam yo Turuni lala ku fa tam yo Si va di baskan tuk san meiko Nenara no fona no masan ka taiku La falina to mande ya no du iraiku Ya wo shwatin zo vi Yao te tan tan fifa tam yo tam yo tam yo tam ya Kamare so fifa hanno 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 Azama na fa ifa tam yo Nan pipa na ka na za tam yo Azeno ya wo shua fa tam yo Turuni lala ku fa tam yo Fifa tam yo tam yo tam yo tam ya Kamare so fifa hanno 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 Azama na fa ifa tam yo Nan pipa na ka na za tam yo Azeno ya wo shua fa tam yo Turuni lala ku fa tam yo Tam yo tam yo tam yo tam ya Fifa hanno 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 Azama chia chi kia ru Chỉ mi si đi phang nari fa Phố mai kia ra ni ta ba cha Ni tao tu ni ra yan Ha ma li ni ra nhà hoa sa Cả ya ra ga Chỉ hi phang đâu Ý dạo xiang nào Ta lu tu lu si ra La chia chi kia ru Chỉ mi si đi phang nari fa Phố mai kia ra ni ta ba cha Ni tao tu ni ra yan Ha ma li ni ra nhà hoa sa Cả ya ra ga Chỉ hi phang đâu Ý dạo xiang nào Ý đâu về pha vì ta vô tu vì dân Chỉ ta luôn nằm mà ra bia bình ya Hoa sa Chỉ mà cha dù chỉ cả ý đã phần này Và phi ít When tin nàng Ewan cha chan nhà hồ sơ
Yesaka Anao Akasuparana Tirisina Harava Favo Makazani Tambata Yarakatan Parantan Isausiano Amare Ilairania Ushua Nagisa Yesaka Kasuparana Tirisina Harava Favo Makazani Tambata Yarakatan Parantan Isausiano Amare Ilairania Ushua Irewe Farita Utu Izana Piavinya au soir tu m'as déjà dit qu'il fana voix vide où est-il et wantanya au jour Amnesia dia lapitaria makanim nya oshwa ti zanu nara janem la ni chini la ni cha ya kuke wam dada ya yava si ya oshwa ija wefa vita wotu wizana Waiting
non a ma fatali que canal final想那老比较诺呀我耍了样在的鬼canal final yang pe ya josi yang ba fe fa decide sans si sale ne vi tu fa ta paquet decide intia usuale san di no fa ta male Yang itu kena tambah 三个爱发音体验都要我刷，你发放的照，发起下让你来飞加忘记，要么 feel 的呢，加入爱的浓，发飞机嘛就呀自加入，发起你加明浓，卡扎贝。Batari tu sulla faga fino ya shwa Hazayen ku wazadino Fana de la vichono Hazadino iti malala no Hamaga kyamo Hamina ni vatana If I die, Santa Cha, Yasara no Yawoshua, and Yanking a cool. La Yanni took a night and go away. Yawoshua, Malala cool, till I reach a lonely fool, sing for night.
Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Osoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Osoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Watuka kuwana ujeri ni fukurirai Fatikone yana Malala kali kyu Yewa shuwa myanjanja fata tamina bia Myanjanja no manantina Myanjanji le fata sina Temana kyara tuka yono funanu yitarika
guacciani fa fifalina uhai ni mata tera kizani fua fiti na wa ya ushafa panun puma tuki tui masuno Africa mi reali yo no ya ushafa timani yo no ni fijai Kaira ira walawa Madekisa ya ushuha Taruku para Mili wano na sana ya ba Tewe ni toni Ni bere na kumagane mina How many nilai Fano kutu wa no longa na Tewe ni toni Ni bere na kumagane mina Teira ira I'll be fighting know how to feel it now Rambule wando ya wusha Ni hira kuti ulani Fawatok sema falyano Arefa madezani Fua fiti na wa ya wusha Papanun puma tuki tui masuno Africa mi reali yo no ya wusha Fatimani yo no ni fijai Kaira ira walawa Madekisa ya ushuha Taruku para Mili wano na sana ya ba Tewe ni toni Ni bere na kumagane mina How many nilai Fano kutu wa no longa na Tewe ni toni Ni bere na kumagane mina Teira ira I'll be fighting know how to feel it now Tewe ni toni Ni bere na kumagane mina How many nilai Fano kutu wa no longa na Tewe ni toni Ni bere na kumagane mina Teira ira I'll be fighting know how to feel it now Matarubanga Matapa famisi piaru misi malazava Atukisa kuseanja kina kwenore malala Mailio ya ushwami siana Kanovina novina Naisa zatayu taramyo chano Uvali kufitiaba na bele fitino mindo Samba choya ushwami siana Ta vita teniaja Famyanki na mino tabi fia inako Anche tignane fau E fo fanta giù fatti uveri Ci vo uso na fe fana già you know Ti ara mi nasa Mi no ya shwa Tau for me Falatsa gandavaka No injuni tala no maire mi sentonai Tala tesi na fanu tiluvi no mi sacharai Mairo ya ushami sanda Matuza mi da wena Matuza mi chialo sa ti vevitava ne Matu velo nana di nada janalare ne Samba joya ushami sanda Vita deniaja Famyanchina mino tabi fia na kowo Anche tinane fa E fo fanta ci fatti uveri Ci vo uso na fe fana giaia no Ti ara mino Sa Mino ya Shwa Ciao famiglia
Fanambarana ambasadorina Ochoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambasadorina Ochoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
Ricusa mi regi, non ha te ne cui fare siamo. Ma zapate
Som sasar kai gati elawa Fastena gurle matam ya svizaline E faccia jam langya patula Semena chamin stiwe sana knya vinjinje Ne fayera numa panuda ni mulumbeluna Faya washa le otontrika Vunina yic tada yayava Tiumena nya fa intsune Rosani solo kyanya oshwa Timantu jate timantu afa barake Sachi era numa panuda ni mulumbeluna Faya oshwa le otontrika le femanala hamni fautan Sai zote malotitun Narkamine moshua Sai fati malotitun Hika baba if I know that yeah. 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 Eternity
nala fa uvo takuna fanan hade tiu sava bona ilai sava pwari no ajina risuki suki awo shwabe fitya
Fanambarana ambasadoriny Ochoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambasadoriny Ochoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
Ty mangitingitiny sejola lovana Tena mangirifirifitsy tsy anariana Fiko tsy maintsy iova alefa makanoja Gestonao ataova Hanaratso no ny ankamaronyo Aza mety urerake Azararahina kozay vavanolo Aza mura entsake Mangerake Ni atina gogogo yareto Na helabe Desake Bola udia vina gogogo yaoshwa Zianare Timis maftu vita no fa Ano matu kisanya oshwa Timis maftu vita no fa Ano matu kisanya oshwa Hanaratso no ny ankamaronyo Aza mety urerake Azararahina kozay vavanolo Aza mura entsake Mangerake Ni atina gogogo yareto Na helabe Desake Bola udia vina gogogo yaoshwa Zianare Timis maftu vita no fa Ano matu kisanya oshwa Timis maftu vita no fa Ano matu kisanya oshwa Timis maftu vita no fa Ano matu kisanya oshwa Timis maftu vita no fa Ano matu kisanya oshwa Yanotiahita fiadanampuo Fanay novana tena paradisa Izy nolala na sady famarina Na aminazy anao tsy very Efa nampanatena Nampanatena paradisa Izy nolala na sady famarina Na aminazy anao tsy very Sambacho fa misy anazy Fa tena lafatrao misy anyaoshwa malala Fa tena sambatrao amovonzeny Lafatrao miaoshua Mamiratra ny andronao Mibalika masoandronao Mino fotsiny Tsy anenenana faraiso izy mba Anazavanao be Ampianatranao ze Lalana tokony aleanao fa yaoshwa Efa nampanatena Nampanatena paradisa Izy nolala na sady famarina Na aminazy anao tsy very Efa nampanatena Nampanatena paradisa Izy nolala na sady famarina Na aminazy anao tsy very Sambacho fa misy anazy Fa tena lafatrao misy anyaoshwa malala Fa tena sambatrao amovonzeny Lafatrao miaoshua Vitanai, Raosha, Atonai, Nasanau, Tunganai, Naisanais, Wintinai, Nanarana. Van Malagasy, Ilan Chinja, Numabaki, Malantani. Van Malagasy, Ilan Chinja, Numabaki, Malantani. Da fita mia faccia, ti mi smasacana, l'amore non salucia, ya no ya wosha, no aja manicha, tu puni la iraka, da fatweja, somataja, irare ni wa minitan, vifa maru, irawa faka, da mini fautan, vitanai, raosha, atonai. Tunganai, Naisanais, Wintinai, Nanarana. Van Malagasy, Ilan Chinja, Numabaki, Malantani. Van Malagasy, Ilan Chinja, Numabaki, Malantani. Vitanai, Raosha, Atonai, Nasanau, Tunganai, Naisanais, Wintinai, Nanarana. Van Malagasy, Ilan Chinja, Numabaki, Malantani. Van Malagasy, Ilan Chinja, Numabaki, Malantani. Vão manjei, layangara na ilai, si marini rifiri sini raja kwatizai, yang yao swalai melodi mandro zero tiai, la musica ma pituni ni fanai, faço funda funda, andare con rima la la fa, yang no melodia. Gira, gira, o fenoco tem mami. 说还没你那你负你来完美在那个法庭那边让你在拉起中央那我你说这样我说那努没还能应该该痛的树一起让你来痛的树呀那呀应该对在来那的在鸟说那的在你让你马尾兔hanya minare mawe tu anyam zami sanya oshwa inje twizai anara diana heya wawa chacham dadaya va Hiya ya 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 Hiya ya 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 yang no ilai na ta fa veri na ni fune wa mi rai na piana chasi na tunga na wa fa kamini fautan fatina veri ni zai Rati dunya na wo mi sa chang ya wo shwa na nu me hano injai ga tung de su eti ya mi nai tung de su ya no el ya inge tui zai lai na de za nya wo shwa na de za mi ra ne mawe tu hanya minare mawe tu anyam zami sanya oshwa inje twizai anara diana heya wawa chacham dadaya va Nanino non morire casa a te. Mi fideranno Roma non buca. Ma fanno fase mia la mia fafa. E fammi dera mia uscita di te na fifalina. Pasare che alle fapone. If I you like that, Why via usha, if I see way to need to wavize. Why via usha, if I'm ya luala nas elia. Why via usha, see we learn to need to wavize.
Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Osoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral. Fanambarana ambassadeur-ny Osoa sy Atia Elia anio amin'ny Valoral.
Tanto na mancane andani giano iriku a falina funde e fiena nora tutto magno kaume wanya wushwani fiena no wandwane matuki samue faizan le kami antoana
Matia no bula venuno, tembula io le fami già pugni, pinto di anno, ma non tu no, a mi ne sono detti pano di tunne, la cisa ti stava ponna, il fiala non la c'è la vostra, cavallo fa, niente noi, siamo scialani, ma tu chi samue, fai le cami antuana.
Yaosha TV, ery, fitiavana, fahamasinana.
Famonjena ho an'ny fanahinao.
Yaosha TV, ery, fitiavana, fahamasinana.
Famonjena ho an'ny fanahinao.
fitiavany fahamasinana tsy androko izay ahatongavako any tena tsy androko mihitsy e efa te ho tonga any za
ery fitiavana fahamasinana lanitra ny lanitra misy any ahosoa zany e
ery fitiavana fahamasinana lanitra ny lanitra misy any Elia zany e
fitiavany fahamasinana fidirana any amin'ny lanitra ny lanitra zany e
Iava Yaosha TV ery fitiavana fahamasinana
famonjena ho an'ny fanahinao fanahinao
eo anilanao ihany
eo anilanao hatrany
ny ery
fitiavana fahamasinana
ery fitiavana fahamasinana lay radio tsy mahanaparo tsy mahanaparo tsy mahanaparo
Iava Yaosha TV ery fitiavana fahamasinana
ery fitiavany fahamasinana tsy androko izay ahatongavako any tena tsy androko mihitsy e efa te ho tonga any za
ery fitiavana fahamasinana lanitra ny lanitra misy any ahosoa zany e
Tandika hazamana tingwa yonowe no labi chayetiza batere mala eno nuza ngoma nuza pamya vimalake yawo shura zai fatana tiktamane mala eno mafite ubane yawo shaman talamba mangave fai fatana Nyanje Mataruve Namba Azwatawu Tena mitalau Fukumitu manyana Sema danse siana Rovina na Yaoshua Rovina na Yaoshua Nuavya no wanjaya Uwe wachacha na umalalaka Hefa tandika Hazamana tingwa no labi chayetiza batere mala eno nuza ngoma nuza pamya vimalake hazamana tingwa yonowe no labi chayetiza batere mala eno nuza ngoma 当吃香的，肉比那人要无数万，肉比那人要无数万，我反正玩家呀，我为我玩家真的我们来了个，黑发长几个，还咱们那今晚有 no way， 那拉比家也记上把这人，马来也乱弄啥，哥们弄啥，把面皮买来给，让我输啊。
Rama suno wini 就那样我说来飞掉吧落地买就把离苦该怎么来有那么我们为啥姑娘发早外烦恼 I love you 要我说 I need you 早会烦恼 I love you 要我说 I need you I love you 你压力承诺，你咋跟你妈飞？你让那来自空白无爱，在地怒归着你满着马街痛苦，妈咪路就那样我说来飞掉吧落地买就把离苦该怎么来？有那么我们为啥姑娘发早外烦恼 I love you 要我说 I need you 早会烦恼 I love you 要我说 I need you I love you 要我说 I need you 早会烦恼 I love you 要我说 I need you se fa e la be lo sandu wala wale rana la take fo fita caro fana i marube kane fela wade ira kilunde panau pirat panau nirat panau pirat panau rats rats rat panau pirat panau nirat panau pirat panau rats 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 mela 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 tutti donna mela passa tan mela 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 tutti donna mela passa tan mela 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 tutti donna mela passa tan donna mela tan donna mela tan donna mela tan donna mela tan rela hindai sai ni sang kau wan jaman charai ka ni bavani ulna atam sai fa ni lepe anarote anakrai atone fai panau pirat panau nirat panau pirat panau rats rats rat panau pirat panau nirat panau pirat panau rats 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 mela 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 mela
mela, tudo dá na mela, faça tanto. Mela, 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 tudo dá na mela, faça tanto. Dá na mela, tam, dá na mela, tam, ya. Dá na mela, tam, dá na mela, tam, ya. Panau pirat, panau nirat, panau pirat, panau rats, 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 panau pirat, panau nirat, panau pirat, panau rats, 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 rats. Mela, 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 tudo dá na mela, faça tanto. Mela, 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 tudo dá na mela, faça tanto. Mela, 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 tudo dá na mela, faça tanto. Dá na mela, tam, dá na mela, tam, ya. Dá na mela, tam, dá na mela, tam, ya. Man dansa mis pa mal, som mis amaliana niwan. Tep ma mis avisa, wina no tinet, as na le famel so si manje. Inju fazes knyala, mi stara bazavam, na mera na injai, live unica so cara ganga ushu atsamela, na itano te falha, mi chaka vechan, fitzana realiza, felu fiti eu anila no. I'm not a kind of so desire. Eu sou a sua netinha não. Rei falava de no fim não. Fingo, fingo, fingo. I'm not a kind of. I need to know, I need to know. Eu sou a asilosa não, asilosa não. Eu sou a nada, não me cuida fichava. Ibalik sa kunya zingan zaraku ni nu na misu to yanu mulayu mamelu na injai amnya de chiana you do fatis kunyala mi stara bazavam na mera na injai live unica so cara kanga ushu atsamela na itano de falha mi chaka vechan fitana realiza felu fiti you anila no I'm not a kind of so desire so I need to know. Rei falava de no fim não. Fingo, fingo, fingo. I'm not a cano. I need to know, I need to know. Eu sou a asilosa não, asilosa não. Na mera na injai, live unica so cara kanga ushu atsamela. Na itano te falha, mi chaka vechan, fitzana realiza, felu fiti eu anila no. I'm not a kind of so desire. Eu ushu a so netinha no. Rei falava de no fim não. Fingo, fingo, fingo. I'm not a kind of. I need to know, I need to know. Eu sou a asilosa não, asilosa não. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
choix nianarana fonano irairaiko saiko rehefa tana sefana de nomeko anao iahotra tsy tambaraka anao fefanao nina fefianao nina fefianao nina fefianao nina tsy tambaraka anao fefanao nina ka azo indray ao no ahita befity avanao tranao lay parasitrana ny radrako manambitamby aira tsosolafaka hoporofoky ilay fitia ataoko reny vazantany satria zao tena tafalatsaka amin'ny fitiavanao rizoky malalo ataoko sanatria zanany alavitranao ry tsy foiko iaho choix nianaranao fonano irairaiko saiko rehefa tana sefana de nomeko anao iahotra tsy tambaraka anao fefanao nina fefianao nina fefianao nina fefianao nina tsy tambaraka anao fefanao nina fefianao nina fefianao nina fefianao nina tsy tambaraka anao fefanao nina fefianao nina 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 fefianao nina fefianao nina tsy tambaraka anao fefanao nina fanadiyela indrasako fona fandray androany tsy maintsy mboliona antsika roe naovina zatsy ova faniriako ny ankilanao de fanahiko melanao iaho joa zao tsy mba iala aminao io za tambana fitiavako anao tsy airarana rekotranao za tsy mahita fa mandraiky zany antsika mandraiky zany antsika iahnao lay fanapelako efa nanaiky anao zao efa nameko anao jiaby tsy maintsy tavela iaho choix zao tsy andao ianao fanaperako tsisy masolanao malova ianao panazavay masova anjara pitiavako anao io ianao no natozo aye ianao mamelona ny fanay samelako anao fanay ty fanayiko melanao iaho joa zao tsy mba iala aminao io za tambana fitiavako anao tsy airarana rekotranao za tsy mahita fa mandraiky zany antsika mandraiky zany antsika iahnao lay fanapelako efa nanaiky anao zao efa nameko anao azulku soñambuara azulku la tuera nano meno ya shwa camisa canozao si adiku sa de la futona di anchina mia wanila no malala oh barovina fai fasa sanagiza uya shwa ale vaza família não me amo oh Milano Sao Milano ale vaza uya shwa Notte dice Yawa shwanes ale ano desaku efonane eu fanyanare yano vinyawo shwa si andiku sa de la futona di ankina ne wanila no malala oh barovina fai fasa sanagiza uya shwa ale vaza família não me amo oh Milano Sao Milano ale vaza uya shwa
si adiku sa de la futona di ankina ne wanila no malala oh barovina vai faça sonhandeza uya shwa
ale vaza família não me amo oh Milano Sao Milano ale vaza uya shwa ale vaza oh Milano Sao Milano ale vaza uya shwa Fali funo yawo shwa Fali mi the one no Iti antani takanya wandani cha Nira kuidera kono Sachi sole para ijai Tuwale chi no sinijai Nira ira fakara sana Not be fine no
Nous sommes encore
We are
arrivés
now
au
tonga
moment
ndretsika amin'ny fotoana izay ny fanomezana moa zany
Yesterday
Nous
is
sommes
the
dans
second
la
day.
andro faharoa androany
journée
So that Elia
pour
anaovan'ny Elia
la
fanambarany
révélation et la déclaration de Elia. La déclaration que
ny
nous avons
fanambarana moa
déjà
zay
connue hier
ataontsika tamin'ny enareo tamin'ny manoka sy natonga hoe fanataoko zay dia mikasika ny amin'ny hoe
du jour
andro
de
famaliana
la vengeance
dia zany andro famaliana zany
et ce jour de la
tsy andro
vengeance
mahafinaritra akory zany fa
journée,
andro ratsy ho anareo olombelona
un jour
ilay ntsonsotra masiny hoe andro ny
ce qu'on
tata
appelle
malala
le
Yahava
jour du Père Yahva.
nafantarantsika zavatra maro ao nahitantsika ny mombany hoe misy miaramila
Notamment l'existence des
tata
soldats
Yahava misy miaramila
des soldats qui
toby
sont
ao amin'ny toby anankiray izay efa
siégés dans un camp
nazaveko
militaire.
taminareo ihany koa tao anatin'ny fanontaniana
Déjà
androany ndretsika dia miditra amin'izany reto hoe fanambarana faharoa zany
et aujourd'hui nous allons
maninona moa zany no hanao fanambarana
la
Elia
révélation. Pourquoi Elia fait une
ny fanambarana dia
car
mampiseho mihitsy hoe tsy manapoka io andriamanitra io tsy misy tapohana zany
vrai Dieu
ka hoe ianao kosa namety tampoka
soudainement. Ce n'est pas du tout comme
tsy
ça.
izay mihitsy indrisy fa ny fanambarana dia
Mais la déclaration
mampiseho mihitsy ny famampiomana ny aloha
prévient à l'avance pour que les gens
mba tsy afaka hiteny ny olona hoe
ne peuvent plus dire
ianao kosa ny tsy niteny taminay nefa ny ataonao an'izao izay
de faire quelque chose.
efa niteny izy
Donc maintenant il
ny
a
antony mahatonga an'izao moa dia efa hainareo tsara tamin'ny
que vous avez
fampianaranao maly izay tao anatin'ny fanambarana voalohany iny fa noho ny amin'ilay fahotana no mahatonga an'izao famaliana izao androany ndraytsika inona indray ny zavatra ho ambarany Elia mba tanteraka ny fahamarinana foana hoe tsy manao na inona inona hiavatoko ny mava tsy milaza ny heviny amin'ny mpanompo izy dia androany ndraytsika dia hijery an'ilay teny hoe ny loza anjony tany inona zany loza anjoan'ity taninareo ity ary tsy taninareo ihany ny vovatra no miafaka ampiray sy lanitra olohanareo io dia miaro ho vo daholo zany ka izay ny antony anaovana an'ilay fanambarana ilazana zany ianareo hiatrika an'ity zava-ity
or stop or get ready, prepare that you can face this struggle if you can. Yesterday we heard about there were armies who were accomplishing these words of the Yahweh. There are some people who don't care about the word, that we don't care as well, because devils must do that to prove that they are devils and they don't care about the words. But if the devils didn't betray and they took care of the words of my beloved Father Yahweh, they didn't rebel. So if they rebelled, that is their mind. So devils always must go against the truth. And I said, if you are powerful, you the fake gods and or devils, stop the war in Ukraine, because we have said that it cannot be stopped. That it can be stopped if Ukraine accept to be with Russia. We have given it a condition. If that condition, it will be stopped. That we really say to Ukraine and Russian, it cannot be stopped, and that will reach to European. So if there is a guy who can go against that, stand up so that Elia will see you. If there is an authority or power to go against that, stand up. Go against that word, that is the words of my beloved Father Yahweh is his name. And let me say that you really challenge us. Yeah, we challenge. That is our way. Show your power. But we are here to accomplish the word that we are saying. You cannot believe if you, that's what I like, that we're going to see what will happen about explosion, what will be exploded, and that already ongoing, and that will go and no one can stop it. The danger of the earth. We're going to read the words about that danger. So let's read Isaiah. As usual, you can ask questions after this declaration. So Ella is going to make it so that you can really focus on the teaching. You can ask questions after the teaching. Isaiah chapter 24 verse 1. Isaiah chapter 24 verse 1. See, Yahweh is going to lay waste the earth and devastate it. He will rain its face and scatter its inhabitants. The first words is a danger. See, Yahweh is going to lay waste the earth and devastate it. Firstly, your earth is going to be devastated. Something that is devastated, you cannot live in it. He will rain its face, only bear it. It's really that if us going to rain its face, the face of the earth, and scatter its inhabitants. Really, those population, they're going to be scattered. The first words, because devastations of the earth, that's what is happening. Isn't that a suffering for you? And it's really for all entire of the world. And don't say that it's only in Israel. No, it's a devastation of the earth. So get ready. Your earth was going to be devastated. That you, the small lambs of Yahushua, stand firm. Well, in verse 3, the earth will be completely laid waste. That's what I have said to you, that 1/3 will be left, but the other will be dead. That's what I said to you. Let's read that words in Zechariah. Don't you remember? Zechariah chapter 13 verse 8. This is the last number of that time. In the whole land, declares Yahweh, 2/3 will be struck down and perish, yet 1/3 will be left in it. So your number is 8 billions. So it's average 2,600,000,000 or 700, around that number will be left in at that time. You should thank the mightiest God if there will be 2 billions, because about that devastation, it means the number is 0. So get ready, it's really an danger what will happen to you. That those will not be sent if we don't declare. And there is Elia to bring that words, to make you ready. And let's come back to the Isaiah chapter 24. Isaiah chapter 24. From verse 3 to 6. The earth will be completely laid waste and totally plundered. And I ask you a question, who can plunder you? It's really the earth was going to be plundered. Those who are going to plunder you is the extraterrestrial. Because you are living on this planet Earth and it's between you, it's going to plunder one another. There is no word saying here that is between people, but it's really the planet Earth who is going to totally plundered, completely laid waste, and you will be plundered, totally plundered. It means that it's going to happen and speed up. They're going to kidnap people. Extraterrestrials are coming to you with a danger you cannot do. It's the extraterrestrial, your enemies, and they're going to strike you. That is it, the earth, you're going to be plundered. And to plunder the earth, it's an extraterrestrial. That it's if it's between you, whoever is going to plunder you, that it means it's something outside of your earth, and it means that they are going to plunder you. That's why Gog will be strongest, because the extraterrestrials are going to strike you, and you cannot do something in front of Gog. Even your planet Earth is going to be laid waste. That is it. All dangers are going to strike you until you will be devastated. Even you are lucky that there is 1/3 of you will be left in. The earth dries up and withers because of those things. You cannot do anything anymore, because that will let your head bow down, and you will never support that. And the world languishes and withers. You are really discouraged. That's why you cannot fight against the beast, Gog, the king of Russia, Meshech, and Tubals. There is 2 words about Russia. Russia means the king, but I will teach you that they are from the northern. The earth dries up and withers. The world languishes and withers. The heavens languishes with the earth. The earth is filled by its people. There is no arrangement here. It's a destruction that is really entered in our generation. You are going to be destroyed, and that's what Elia is declaring you. Get ready for that. How is it possible? Even your world languages will be withers, because the earth is defiled by its people. They have disobeyed the laws, violated the statutes, and broken their lasting covenant. It's Yahushua, because the blood is for Yahushua. Yahushua is the covenant, the one who has his blood. That is it, the word saying that I made you as a covenant for people. Let's read that passage. Isaiah chapter 42 verse 6. It's Yahushua that talking about, I, Yahweh, have called you in righteousness. I will take hold of your hand. I will keep you and will make you to be a covenant for the people and the light for the Gentiles. It's Yahushua. And he is going to give the law to the nations, and Eliah is representing him. And you have seen me in other nations. So the words are accomplished that Yahushua is the covenant and the light for the Gentiles. What is that words? They are those who have his blood of the eternal covenant. Because that is the teaching who knows prove? He doesn't know. Okay, so let me search it if you don't know. The blood of the eternal covenant. Where are the people who knows God's word? You don't find it. Yeah, in case your words is not making sense. Hebrews chapter 13 verse 20. Now may the God of peace, who through the blood of the eternal covenant brought back from the dead of our Lord Yahushua, that great shepherd of the sheep, it's Yahushua, because he is the eternal covenant, and it's thanks to his blood, and it's Yahushua. Is it clear? So let's come back to Isaiah chapter 24 verse 6. Isaiah chapter 24 verse 6. And they broken the everlasting covenant. Is it clear? Therefore a curse concerns the earth, its people must bear their guilt. A curse consumes the earth because of they broken the everlasting covenant. That's why the earth is cursed, and it's a curse consumes the earth, and its people must bear their guilt. Therefore earth's inhabitants are burned up, and very few are left. So the consequences is a burning of your planet Earth because of you broken the everlasting covenant. Yahushua, the eternal covenant, the one who has the blood of the covenant, eternal covenant. It's really emphasized well. Who is the owner of that blood? It's Yahushua, the owner. It's so clear that the everlasting covenant is Yahushua. In this Madagascar, France, America, around the world, they go against Yahushua. They have broken the everlasting covenant, right? Really? Really, they go against it? If we take an example, that it's really the Ten Commandments who was destroyed, and it's really that Yahweh who destroyed it. In the Isaiah chapter 66, that if there is no one who is bringing a sacrifice or bringing a bull or a sheep or sacrifice for their forgiveness of their sins, and that Yahweh really say that it's like you are killing humans, like bringing dog snake, or it's like you're bringing meat to idols. It means that he really refused their sacrifices. It means that it's not okay with him anymore. There are 10 commandments. You cannot bring that in front of that Yahweh anymore. The 10 commandments, because there is no sacrifices anymore. We're going to do that for the next time to emphasize what we have taught. And its people must bear their guilt. Let me repeat again the verse 6. Therefore a curse concerns the earth. Your earth is cursed, and its people must bear their guilt because of they go against Yahushua, and you're going to be poor. And thanks to the small lambs of Yahushua, you are saved, and stand firm so that you will not be included of this danger. And you asked question yesterday that how is it possible that people are going to be dead and we're going to be persecuted by God? And what is the difference? But this is from Dadiava. You will not bear the danger from Dadiava, that it's because of these devils who hate Dadiava and Yahushua, and they're going to suffer you. People who will bear this danger, when they die, they will go to hell. But you, when you die, you will go to the heaven of heaven. Is it the same? It's not the same. It's the same of people must die on this planet Earth. The people, they will go to hell. That you, if you will die because of their suffering, there's devil going to strike you, you will go to the heaven of heaven. You will not be discouraged with that because you know your direction. But if you don't know your direction, that's a problem. But if you know your direction, you are really ready, because you know that if I leave this planet Earth, I will go to the heaven of heaven. That will not fear you. Even you, that makes you there facing everything. Its people must bear their guilt. Therefore earth's inhabitants are burned up, and very few are left. It's a little bit average 2 billions will be left in. It's a danger and sad what will your end. And it's time to accomplish that, and that's why we declare you. And the arrival of Elia, it means a danger what will happen, and after that Yahushua is coming. That's why we are making this feast. It's not about that danger that will happen, and glory be to beloved Father Yehovah. That's good, because if he does that, he's going to strike you because of your iniquities, because of your guilt. That what is so wonderful that we're going to go to the heaven of heaven. Our way to go back home, it's time, and we are so happy. And I have told you that people will be burned up because of that burning fire or danger, that earthquake, explosion of volcanoes. Many things. What will happen? I don't know anymore. The fire will be dropped down from the heaven, strong wind, windstorm. We have told that yesterday. I told it that yesterday. And that is emphasized by these words. Okay, so let's continue it in the verse 11 and 10 and 11. The ruined city lies desolate. The entrance to every house is barred. There is no entrance anymore. It's really the danger what will happen on this planet Earth. You cannot enter in a house one another. There is no between family to visit one another, really messing up. The city is left in ruins, really desolated. In the street, they cry out for wine. All joy turns to gloom, really glooming of their joy. There is no happiness anymore. It's destroyed. That you said about karaoke and all dances party, get ready, and it's time. I make you ready, because you are wishing for bad things what will happen to you. Because joy turns to gloom, and all joyful sounds are banished from the earth. There is no happiness anymore, because it's banished from that the earth. That's really danger, children. Really danger. Because the joyful, what was on the planet earth, it's banished. Wow. You who are laughing at me, laugh. Our God is not weak, that he is really a warrior. We don't need a God who is a sissy. Or do you need a God, sissy? Our God is the most powerful God, a warrior, and he can save us. Glory be to the mightiest, Yahweh is his name. That's wonderful. And when you are with him, you become a warrior as well. And there is no devils who can fight against you. And you never sin, because those who are with Yahweh, they never sin. The sin is from the devil. And when you are with Yahweh, you never sin. And you are a warrior. That's why you are a warrior. Because you can destroy the sins and you never sin. Let's continue the verse 16. And the verse 16 and the last part. Okay, I continue it. But there is a wonderful picture in here. From the ends of the earth, we hear singing, glory to the righteous one. But I said, there is a singing from the ends of the earth. But I said, I waste away, oh to me. I waste away. There is a someone singing to glorify the righteous one. That is in the ends of the earth. You're going to see them. So at that time, the treacherous betray. With treachery, the treacherous betray. They will really betray those treacherous. That's why I'm laughing at you that you're going to change. How is it possible? Only people who are in Yahushua can change. That the treacherous betray, with treachery, the treacherous betray. Terror and pit and snare were you, people on the earth. This is like kind of food on the salt. Terror and pit and snare were you, people on the earth. Because the extraterrestrial is going to plunder you. Is the devil is going to plunder you because you have betrayed Yahushua. And as a proof, you don't listen to this true word that only the children of the Most High, the Zedas, they don't betray. So before those things, before everything, after this first and second declaration, get ready for the next. Terror and pit and snare await you, people on the earth. Verse 18. Whoever flees at the sound of the terror will fall into a pit. Now I'm teaching you, you don't care, and at that time you're going to flee. That Yahweh said, you will fall into a pit. It means, can you escape? No. Whoever climbs out of the pit will be caught in a snare. So if there is someone out of that pit and they're going to climb, it's like a rat or a mouse, you will be caught in a snare. Where is your way at that time? That's what will happen to you. Because of those things, I let you know everyone that those are going to happen in you. So, according to foreigners' language, get ready for your language. the floodgate of the heavens are opened. The foundations of the earth shake. When that floodgate is opened, the foundations of the earth shake. It's really a danger that floodgate is open. Really, it means that it's going to send you danger, and that because of that floodgate is open, the foundation of the earth shake. So the question, what will come out of that gate? Because if that gate of the heavens are opened, it means that there is someone is going to come out of it, who are going to go out of it. The destroyer are here. It means when Elijah is here, the floodgate of the heavens are opened, yeah. And when this floodgate is opened, it means it's Yahushua who is coming. Because of your foundation of your earth is shaken. That's why it is this feast that Yahushua is coming. The earth is going to be shaken, but the small lambs of Yahushua, they're happy because Yahushua is coming. You shout because you are so happy. That I really say to you, if this floodgate of the heavens are opened, Yahushua will come. Stand firm. Keep your holiness. That is the meaning of this declaration, because people are saying, people in Yahushua are so crazy, you accept to be deceived. There is no bad feelings about that. That the way I say something and you become someone and everything, and how is it possible that I always saying something that doesn't make sense in you, and the result of that is that you become someone and everything? Isn't it good then if I say something that doesn't make sense with you? Because the way I say something that doesn't make sense with you, and that saves you. It means a good word. So get ready and be happy, the children of the Most High. Our way is to go to the heaven of heaven. That's wonderful. The floodgates is opened. The earth is shaken, that you are happy. That's really a little bit strange. Okay, let's count the words. The earth is broken up when this floodgate of the heavens are opened. The foundations of the earth shake. The earth is broken up. The earth is split asunder. How is it possible if the volcanoes are going to explode? How many things that they can explode? They can kill humans. Can't volcanoes explode you? The foundations of the earth shake. That's what I have said to you. All universe, they have their own rope to take it, to hold it. It's like a rope, but it's not a rope. And universe is not one. It's humans who don't know it, that universe that is multiverses. It's your dimension, it's just small. Then how is it possible that if I will just create you humans? How is it possible? He's a creator, and it's just you humans that he created? How is it possible? It's really a funny God if it's just you that he created. Then my God created many verses, multiverses, and he has created that so many, and he really knows that it's only him. That's wonderful. Great case, Yahushua. Great case, Yahushua, from Elia. The foundations of the earth shake because Yahushua is coming. He's coming down. And even say that why he will come and it's so long. In the verse 19, the earth is broken up. Why don't Yahushua come here directly? Who among you can answer that if you can? Why don't he come here immediately? That it takes a long time because the floodgates of the heavens are opened. How is it? Send the micro and show your opinions, so that the small lambs can answer it. How many of you can answer it? Yeah, maybe he is searching the last solutions for humans, and maybe that's why he takes a long time to come down. That is one opinion. That's not true. Because the foundations of the earth shake. There is no putting up with that anymore. There is no forgiveness. If it's about preparation, that may be true. Then, if when we go, that's not true. Maybe he destroys those who are above, and that's why it takes a long time. It's still force. He will not do that for a long time. That one who is rising, who is putting red gloves, it's Yasu who is standing up and taking the speech. It's the same thing that the old Zedar said, but it's not that. It's not the correct answer. The next one, yeah, is waiting for the temple of the Jerusalem. Yeah, one of you has your own ideas. The last one, because he knows that that device is going to destroy directly. I will say you that he's going to come down here directly. That he comes down to the base. He comes down to the base. Yeah, we're going to see the answer, but that answer is not wrong. You really know. You see, Yahushua will come down here. Even he is going to reign here for 1,000 years. So it means that all about him is going to be decreased, because there is some part of him must be removed first. That if all about him was going to come down here, this planet is going to be broken up. Maybe the word saying repair the way of Yahweh, and then so on and so on. And it's maybe you who is repairing that way, and he is still waiting for. That doesn't answer that. It's so wonderful. It's really your Holy Spirit saying that doesn't the answer. Oh, you see, there are things. It's really difficult for you humans to answer that, because that is from the heaven of heaven, and it's only the people who are from there who can answer that. You cannot think about that. When the floodgate is opened and the foundations of the earth shake, it means there is a new thing what will happen, and the earth already know that it's going to be destroyed. And when Yahushua comes down, he is going to arrange the thing what will destroy the planet Earth. Because I have said to you, the earth is split asunder, and the earth is broken up. We're going to say it again after. And I have said to you that the destruction of the heavens above are really down here. So when 1,000 years comes, how is it possible? You must lean on the sun, on the wind, because that is your life. There is a relation, the things on this planet Earth and the things above. Even the destructions above is already destroyed. And I have said to you that the place of Lune, the leader of the devils, that Lune is his name, they are in the constellation of Andromeda. That's why there is a messing up on this planet Earth, because when they enter in, they like rebelling, and that's why everywhere they go, there is a messing up, and they're on this planet Earth, and your planet Earth is messed up, and the rebellion of the children of the Most High that occurs. So it means they're down, and when they're down, those who are above are destroyed. So if Yahushua comes down here, all above are already destroyed. So if he doesn't come down directly, he is arranging those who have been destroyed there. Yahushua has arranged what are above to prepare for the entrance in the 1,000 year. Can you understand it? So because of that, the floodgates of the heaven are open, and he doesn't come directly on the earth, that he is arranging what is destroyed above. It's only the creators can create, that there is no creation can create, and it must be Yahushua who can create it. That's why he is Yahushua, as Yahushua, the son of the creator, as his father, and he is the tool to create, and he is still arranging that. And you may ask that, just say, let it be. That was in the beginning. If it just to create for the first time, there is the word saying, let it be, that if it's destroyed, it depends on the creators who arrange it, but if it's to destroy, it's the armies to destroy it. But there is no authority to create that except the Creator and His Son. So when Yahushua comes down, He arranged what are destroyed, and when He comes down here, He's going to enter in 1,000 years. Can you understand the answer? Okay. So we're going to enter in the verse 20. The earth reels like a drunkard. Really, I really say to you, the earth is broken up, split asunder, and foundations are shaken, and reels like a drunkard. And that's what I say to you. Pestilence in various places are happened, and you don't know where does it come from, and people immediately be killed. You will not see that the earth is going to stagger like a swing. No, that it is moved. That it's your mind which knows it. And because of that, planet really messing up. That's why the animals going to come up to strike humans, because they may think that their places are messed up. Let's go to humans, but there will be better than here. That they're thinking, and they're going to come up to strike you, and that is a time of punishment of Daryava. All creations on this planet Earth will be messed up. So the earth really likes a drunkard. It sways like a hut in the wind. How is it possible that the bed is like staggering in the wind? There is no support, that you were hanging. You were hanged, but there is no support. How is it possible? And I don't know, you have been installed in that place. So get ready that it's going to job done later. So heavy upon its guilt of its rebellion that it falls. That's why I say to you, it will fall down, never to rise again. Because something that is hung on, it will fall down. That is the end. Get ready, you're going to fall down. Humans, and always thank Yadia, you, the small lambs of Yahushua, you are saved. But if you have seen this truthness, there must be a protection will be sent to you. Is it clear? Because of the guilt of them, that is it, and you have been saved, that there must be a protection will be sent to you. That is it. Those who are served in Daryava and Yahushua, they will be different from those who don't serve Daryava and Yahushua. Glory be to the mightiest Daryava and Yahushua, their names. Okay. The next, we can see that in the book of Luke, chapter 21. Luke chapter 21, verse 10 and 11. This is the next of the words. Then he said to them, it's Yahushua who said this, nation will rise against nation. About the messing up, nation will fight against one another. It means they're going to fight one another. And this is the war about Russia, Ukraine, and so on and so on. we are going to let's just forget it because it's the end and it's night. Maybe you sleep. Don't sleep. It's wonderful to listen to these words. Nation will rise against nation and kingdom against kingdom. It's about this messing up, about Africa's content, and in America it's really messing up. There are some people who's going to crave in the Los Angeles, California, really a war between police officer I don't know if you understand that the animals, they eat the harvest because they flee from their place. And because of that, temperature is the famine, and after that it's a pestilence in various places because there is no one who is eating, and they're going to die just like that. And it's various in a pestilence in various places. That's what will happen. It's spreading everywhere, and what is so and fearful events and great signs from heaven. So the heaven you see, there will be fearful events. What do you see? And they're going to fear you. They're going to frighten you because they're going to kill you. Not just something staying there, but they're going to kill you. Because I have said to you earlier, extraterrestrials are coming. They're going to attack your planet Earth. They're going to plunder your planet Earth. It means that something from extra that will happen. That's what Yahushua said. There is a fearful event and a great sign from heaven above your head. Is it clear? You will be frightened. Humans. There is no humans will be in peace. That's why I say to you, small lambs of Yahushua, as long as that you can support the work of Yahushua this last time, you know what we said. Do it. In case at that time you're going to see here, I'm going to support it. There is nothing to do with that anymore. In the verse 25 and 26, Luke chapter 20 verse 25 and 26, there will be signs in the sun, moon, and stars. On the earth, nation will be anguish and perplexity at the roaring and tossing of the sea. People will faint from terror, apprehensive, and what is coming on the world. For the heavenly bodies will be shaken. It will be shaken. It will be destroyed. And it's really this lunar that will be shaken. They will be fired away. because of what they did, and everything is destroyed, and they will be shaken to drop down on this planet Earth, and that is it. The stores will be dropped down like the fig being shaken to drop his fruits. Those are already said. That's why the extraterrestrials must come down, and they must suffer you. And they prefer to get along with these devils instead of getting along with Elia to go to Yahushua. That's why you are the son and the children of the devils. That's what Yahushua said. Why don't you listen to my words? Because you're from your father, the devils. Who among people who don't like being someone who never sinned? Who among people who don't want to be washed away from sin? Who among people who don't like that being someone who never sinned is the devil's sons who don't like that. But if you are a normal humans, you love that being someone who never sinned. You are washed away from sin. That you are really lucky that you are washed away from your sin. There are people who are not washed away from their sin. They are really sad. At that time, you don't know what to do. That's why I say to you who are following Jesus, Allah, and so on, encourage your people. Encourage them, because even you don't know what is the solution for this, because you don't have the authority to go against these words. That if you are so power, remove these words, because it's the words of Yahushua, the eternal covenant, and those who are following him, they never sin. It's Yahushua who said never sin, but Jesus and Allah said sin and repent, sin and repent. That is really against the words of Yahushua. Yahushua said, if you deliberately sin, it's a fearful what is waiting for you, and a burning fire what is waiting for you. The words of Jesus, Allah, is really different from the Yahushua's words, because Yahushua said never sin. Then Jesus and Allah let people sin. So we say to Allah and Jesus, prepare your plan and encourage the people about these 5 billions, because it's said on this planet Earth, people don't know what to do anymore. They will be discouraged. They will be discouraged. And the roaring of the sea. What is it in the sea? It's in the Leviathans. He is messing up. It's not only on this planet Earth, then as well in the sea. That's why the tossing of the sea, roaring and tossing of the sea. The armies of Yahushua, they are attacking on the sea, not only on this planet Earth, on the surface. No, it reaches to the sea, in the sea. The people don't see what is happening there. These beasts are angry and get ready for their beast. Those beasts, when they are struck, they don't have friends. Devils, they are not friends with humans. Then what they are doing is to provoke Yahushua, to make Yahushua angry. How is it possible that they are going to be friends with you humans? They are crying to be the leader. How is it possible between the rich men and the rich women? They lie one another. If they have advantages from something else, they kill their friends. That is devil's mind. Devils, they will never make people in peace. Remember that it's your foolishness, sinners, that your friends is the devil. If they can rebel, that means that they don't like staying in the truth. Even the true God, that they rebelled with that. And how is it possible that they become your friends? those who are with them, they fight to be the leader till the end. That will never be exist. Elia advises you. You are really waiting for that danger thing. Above is messed up. On the earth is messed up. Even those who are in the sea, it's not good. I'll say it too, it's not good to go in the sea anymore. But that is the truth. It's not good anymore. The sea is the worst at the moment. What is happening? It's destroyed from above, heavens above. When this floodgate is opened. Let's go back to Isaiah chapter 24 and verse 21. You take notes, those who take notes, because it's the teaching number 9. In that day Yahweh will punish the powers on the heavens above and the kings on the earth below. It's punished from above. That is it. Devils are banished from above, and that Yahweh messes them up. That they will come down and job done on this planet Earth. It's the extraterrestrial who are shaken to job done here. It's not about what you saw in a documentary. There was the list that what is happening. They're going to job down. Pour in. That isn't to be jobbed. And there was something that is the job. That what I am saying to you, that is pouring on your head. What fans you're going to see in a few time. And we order them, it's Elia who orders them. You come down and you will be seen with your weapons and with your real face. And what are you ordering? It's these devils. Those long head with a scooter's head. If you see them, you're going to see Elia has power, and you must be seen. That is the order. And I say, emphasize that. That is the order of Elia. Let's read the next one. Luke chapter 21, verse 26. I gave those words so that you will remember everything. People will faint from terror, apprehensive of what is coming on the world, for the heavenly bodies will be shaken. The heavenly bodies will be shaken. Those extraterrestrials above will be punished. And that's what Yahushua said, that the heavenly bodies will be shaken. Is it clear? Really clear? Okay. Let's continue the next word in Isaiah chapter 34. Isaiah chapter 34. Isaiah chapter 34 verse 4, that your planet Earth is going to be rolled up like a scroll. All the stars in the sky will be dissolved. You see, they will be destroyed. All creations, all planet, galaxy, that will be destroyed. That's why Yahushua must go to arrange it, because those are destroyed. And the heavens rolled up like a scroll. You see, it will be rolled up. And the starry host will fall like withered leaves from the vine, like shriveled figs from the fig tree. It's really destroyed. Everything there is destroyed. It's like something going to be rolled up. Really rolled up like a paper. That is happening of the destruction above. And if it's like that, the destruction, who will be left there? The armies cannot destroy it. They have to restore it. They cannot do it, because only the creators can restore it. And he comes down and he gives orders, and to do this and to do that, and the sender can orders those who are sent, and they can accomplish it, because it's really destroyed. If it's really rolled up like a paper, something what is rolled up like a paper, you cannot do anything anymore, and it must be restored well. And when the floodgate is opened, the foundation of the earth is shaken, and Yahushua must arrange something there. To understand the explanation, the heavens receded like a scroll being rolled up, and every mountain and islands were removed from its place. Really, that's what I have said to you. Really messed up. For example, Madagascar becomes an America. Really, the systems are messed up, upside down, mainly in the last time, danger. Until that has not happened, humans, that is it, that the armies is arrived, and they declare declaration that these are happening. But if we don't declare that, there is nothing to happen. That's why I don't say teaching, that is a declaration. But when the armies are coming here, it's a declaration. Yesterday and today is a declaration, because that Yahweh said it's a declaration what we're going to do, so that humans will get ready about the word, so that no one will say, why didn't you prepare us? Because you can say it's not okay what you say. If you are a God, you are a God, and as a God, why do you do like this? Because we have made you ready. Who will be blamed when this time is coming? It's you humans. Always go against the words of Elia. But I say to you, before that time of danger, it's Elia who is coming. People have become someone and everything. You have seen that with your eyes. And you were the witnesses. Well, that's what we talked yesterday. And you, the witnesses, you have become someone and everything. Isn't the words accomplished? It's been 2,000 years that you were with this church leader, and none of you were washed away from your sin, because it's the devil who are with them. Even they are saying they were sinners. And when you are with Elia, you never seen. It means day of Yahweh is coming, arrival, and it's entering, abomination day, a danger day, a gloomy day. Underestimate the declaration and I will laugh at you. You may think that we don't see you. What are you doing? So what will happen? The moon will be dismayed, the sun ashamed, for Yahweh Almighty will reign on the Mount Zion and in Jerusalem. Really messing up, all systems are destroyed. That's why even the sun will be touched, the moon, because your systems will be changed. 1,000 years will be entered. That's really another reigning. That is it, Yahushua will reign here because he is the king. The devils took his reign, his place as the king, and Yahushua must come here to take that I am the real king. Glory be to Daddy Ava, glory be to Yahushua. Is it clear, children? But there is a celebration of Daddy Ava and Yahushua abroad in the foreigners, and they're going to come back to Yahushua. And he may say, what is that? Malagasy language. I don't really know Malagasy. Therefore in the east give glory to Yahweh. Exalt the name of Yahweh, Yahweh, the God of Israel. In the islands of the sea. From the ends of the earth we hear and sing and glory be to the righteous one. So everyone must hear these words. They're in that problem. That is the words of Elia. That's why I say to you, I'm going to enter in my second work. My first work is in you, and I am entering in my second work. When Elia enters in the declaration, I am doing my second work, and when it is finished, I am entering in my third work. Glory be to Dadeva and Yahushua. That is the ends of the words. It's average 1 hour and 15, so you can enter with your question on the message about that teaching, and we ask just a spout for technician. So the number is put on the screen. For those who are on the radio, the number is +61 +61 23774. I repeat again, +261 23774. You can ask questions if you have any questions. So if there is no question, you have known that you have heard the danger that Elia has declared the danger. So get ready and be conscious. And I'm saying we can do that, and we will see it. It's really good, your words. Be conscious that it's us who say the war in Ukraine and Russia cannot be stopped, and if you are powerful, you can stop it. So if you cannot stop it, don't go against the creators. It's the creators who have sent us. Yahweh is his name, the God of Abraham, and Yahushua, the leader of the prophet, his beloved son. Do you have questions here? Okay, stand up if you have a question. My question is, Ambassador of Yahushua, about the Leviathans in the sea. Will it come out of that sea or stay in the sea? They will come out of the sea. He is striking those who are in the sea. That's why I've said to you, there is no devils will be happy at that time, but they're going to kill humans. They're going to come out of the sea. They will not stay in the sea. They will get out of the sea. He is a dragon and a snake, and they will get out. Their way to go, I don't enter in that, but they will mess up and they will kill you and catch those who are in the sea. Really killing one another. That is it. Pay attention to be cut by them. And it's really bad to be on the sea at the moment. Is it clear? My last question is it, the heavens is rolled up. It means that there is nothing anymore. So Yahushua will order the armies. I don't know, Yahushua or Dadava, because there is nothing anymore. And it's not the armies who are going to say let it be, but it's Yahushua is going to order them. It's like about that plus and minus. I have taught it that, and there is the minus gas, and it will create, there is a question. The problem is, that's why there is moon, and everything in here has relations between them, and that system to make your earth good is destroyed. Because the sun sends you burning fire, and wind, it brings a rustiness. That because of that, Yahweh is angry, and the systems is changed. And you have become mortal. Because you are created immortal, there is no program of Daddy Avad, I will create humans and they will die. No. But because of your foolishness, and the system is destroyed, and everything becomes killer. That because of the things above is destroyed and the source is destroyed and all has a relation with it is destroyed. So if we destroy something in this planet Earth, those who are above will be destroyed. And the Jerusalem of happiness will happen. At that time, in that era, people will die at the age of 100 years old. So now the people are getting older at the age of 30, 40. That at that time in 1,000 years will arrive, people will die at the age of 100 years old. So the system before it will be restored, and that's what Yahushua will do. He will restore the system before, so that the goodness and the beauty of humans will be restored. But they must die as the cursing. They must die. Do you understand? That is the creation. Next question, if there is. Come in front of here if you want to ask question. Don't wait for the question is finished, but you can sit down on the floor. Come here and you sit down on the floor. Okay, come on. My question is, the Z as in the era of Gogs will be few, because they will be dead of the danger before. There is just few. I cannot say it, yeah. If they die, they will go to Yahushua. But I cannot limit your numbers there. That's really difficult, that question, because I am not the owner of the life, but it depends on Yahushua. How many of you will die? How many of you will stay here? That the danger will happen to everyone. But there will be protection, special protection for the children of the Most High. That's what will happen to you. Because that's really provokes them. If you never give up, it's Gog. That's why I say to you, if people are looking at you, they say that those who are in Yahushua are defeated, that if you never give up, Gog really furious because he is defeated. Do you understand? So if we say then how about the suffering at that time, there will be protection, but it's Yahushua who knows that. So if Yahushua say that bear it, that you can do it, he can do it. We don't know what will happen at that time. At that time, Yahushua will see at you one another, one by one. That's why I let you respond, run. But at that time, it's not about to run and respond, but it's time, yes or no. If you had yes from Yahushua, he will protect you. That if he loves seeing you to suffer, because it's time to provoke one another, because he wants to provoke these devils. But I really say to you, if there is someone who is there facing and provoking devils at that time, that do whatever you want to do, but we will never give up on Yahushua, that's what Yahushua likes. But it's not good people who are afraid of that, suffering, because that is just an interest. That protection is just only for Yahushua. That I say there is a protection for everyone. And about their melting, that will not occur in you. But if one of you will be melted, call me. Come to me. Just see me. One of you were accident and his intestine is torn. And I say just let him see me. I didn't say to not to be operated, that just the death that I removed from you. It's just the death that I removed from you, and I do my work. That's what I say to you. Just call me when there is a problem like that. Ambassador of Yahushua, my nose is going to be removed from my face, and just call me. And when you call me, the problem will be solved. Is it clear? If it's about this danger on this planet Earth, because it's to destroy this world, not the small lambs, because there must be pieces will touch you. Just call me. Is it clear? Is it enough? I have heard those answers and it's enough for me. Okay, come on. That makes me astonished about the words in Isaiah chapter 24 verse 15. It's about the words, therefore in days that give glory to Yahweh, exalt the name of Yahweh in the islands of the sea and in the ends of the earth. The question second is about the floodgate of the heavens are opened, that Yahushua will come down. Even Yahushua will not directly come down. Yeah, the Yahushua is going to fix everything above, because the earth is destroyed. The new land, that new Jerusalem, that's really another thing. So what Yahushua is fixing, it's about 1,000 years, because at the moment in our generation, because after Gog, it's 1,000 years and Yahushua will reign on this planet Earth. Then what is happening at the moment? Everything above is destroyed. When Lunik comes down here to bring rebellions, messing up, upside down, it will end in the world war. It's they who are near. That's what it means. So if they come down, their place have been destroyed. And those places who were destroyed, if Yahushua immediately comes down here, things above were destroyed. But those who are above that justifies some things down. But it's not about that new Jerusalem will come from the heaven of heaven. It's about repairing something that when 1,000 years is finished, it's really another structure will occur. Your universe and everything will be changed in another thing that is really different from. But the system what will establish is a system that will never be destroyed. That at the end there will be a reparation that definitely fixing, and Yahushua will fix it again. Next question. You look like a crazy from the beginning. My question is the ambassador of Yahushua. It's about when we support the work of Yahushua, will we what will happen about the grade that we are going to receive in Yahushua? It's about money or when using our body. You do the buff is the good, but if you don't have money, use your body. If you don't if you have money, use your money. The question is that is it heaven we see will be rolled up, or the heavens above? Is the heavens above? So those who are on the planet Earth will not see that rolling up of that heavens. If you really remember the picture, there is a column of plus and minus, and those fins, they have relations from above to the bottom. And above, you cannot live in. It's really in the place of the devil that were destroyed, that is really destroyed, because they are living in the group of planets. Like in Anunnaki, they live in the group of Ki, and that is coming down to Ka and Ko, like Rosonoko, those who are Ko. That is the name of the planets above that I have told you. It's like this, the name of those planets. That you will not see how Yahushua will destroy them on this planet Earth, but that is existing. Their destruction exists. But it depends on the destroyer above, that what will be destroyed there. That the places of the devil really is destroyed with the planets. It's only Yahushua who knows it. I don't know about it, because it's the creators who know it can be destroyed or not. But if it's a place that Lune placed there, that will be destroyed and there is no solutions. Something what can stay in front of that Yahweh when the sin is destroyed and it's okay with him, so that Yahushua can can stay here on the 1,000 year. It will be destroyed, all things that Yahweh said to destroy, because he doesn't like his son staying in a place that there is sin. But so that it will be destroyed, they're going to get out. And when the 1,000 year will be finished, they're going to get out. And at that time he said that there is no sun anymore, that is the glory and the light of that Yahweh, the Almighty. There is no sin anymore at that time. It's destruction and fixing as well. The suffering that God will do with the small lambs, will it be occurred at the same time of that Yahweh's days? For you, when God is coming, that this declaration means that the days of Yahweh is already here and it's already ongoing. And you will really try hard about this man. And when you see that, get ready, it will end in you. And you are waiting for about when will someone persecute Elia. But from the moment it's their mouth was persecuting me. What is happening now? It's an explosion of the volcanoes splitting the center of the earth. The ice melted. We have given you the hint that we didn't do the declaration, but we have seen it. That now we have declared, because the floodgate are opened. It means Yahushua is coming, doing his work, and the declaration on the earth is declared because Yahushua is living. Do you understand? And the living of Yahushua, that there is a declaration. Yahushua said, declare, because I am coming. So that people will know, here is the words, because they will say, what is this, something we didn't expect. And you cannot say that we didn't expect it, because it's your fault who don't care about the words. It's your fault you don't want to listen to the words. The problem is yours. And don't say to the creator that it's not okay what you did. Is it okay? And about the glory from the east and at the ends of the world. These people will glorify that Yahweh, or they are made from the heaven of heaven, or people, they are humans who are convinced in the foreigners. There are many, 1,000 people, and it's they who are glorifying that Yahweh and Yahushua. And their song that they're going to sing is Yahweh and Yahushua. There was published advertisement, the advertisement on 4th of March. Because if we ask Yahweh and Yahushua, that's glorifying them, both of them around the world. That's why I said to you, if you like to listen to a song, it's the song of Serena. You sing the song of Serena, then he's going to listen to you. And don't be discouraged, the singer that you sing for him that they like. That's why Yahushua repairs it, because there is consequences of your planet Earth. Even under your planet Earth, there is another universe. When you go down far away from your planet Earth, there is another universe, and it's really different from you. And I really know that universe down. I can just really say to you, they are trees, but they can speak like humans. Really, trees, but they can speak like you humans. And these fins are they have a relation with the universe of the Earth. This is the universe of terrorists, because the light is in the Earth. If this is your universe, there is one here, 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 and here, and those are having a relation with the Earth. And when the Earth is going to be destroyed, it must be fixed. When this is destroyed, Yahushua is going to repair this one. There is a reparation that Yahushua will do with this, because the destruction is coming down, coming down, and the reparation is getting come after it after. Is it clear? That's why Yahushua fixed what is destroyed. It's destroyed because the system was removed, and when the system is removed, everything above were destroyed. It's really messed up, and everything is from above till here. And when it is destroyed, it's like human is going to be float, and that's why those who are above are destroyed. Even the above fans, it's automatically that it will hold what is down. You learn that in the university when you are in a second year about that attraction, because the earth is attracting him itself. When there is an explosion, there is an attraction in it. It depends on something's size, and there is an attraction in it. Light, its frequencies, its explosion, those are an attractions. So if that system on the left, on the right is removed, it's a system that will be free, but the attraction is not removed, but the system is removed. That's why it is like hot in the wind, and it will be staggered. The attraction is still there, that the support were removed, and that's why, because the earth is not destroyed yet. That what is written, it's not about people will jump and they will flee in another world, that they will be staggered. That's what is written. So my question is that the devils, can't they stay in an empty space, or they must stay in a place? They can stay in their UFOs there. They can do that, staying in their UFOs, but they cannot do that eternally. They must stay in their station, and the station is the planet, because that's why they were created. That's why they will go to this planet Earth, and they will be happy to stay here. Because they flee of the armies of the heaven of heaven. They escape them. Because when they made the armies of the heaven of heaven, just not to fight, but they are destroyed, even just far away. And when the devils, when they see those who are from the heaven of heaven, they must speak swear words. It's something in the system above that I am speaking. That's why that is the reason that the Son of God is coming to destroy the devil. That the army is from above. We really fight. That's why we fight against this Jesus, because he kills people. How many billions of people that they have thrown in hell, but they are not conscious? Even the word is really clear, and it's seen with your big eyes that never seen. But they just accept that fake gods. You accept to be killed. It's your foolishness. So my answer is that they can stay in a station that they cannot stay there forever, that they must stay in a station. But the VSCC of my dad, it can stay in an empty place. It's only for Daddy Avani, so I can do that, because that VSCC has come down here from the beginning. When if there is no sin in here, it can go and back to the heaven of heaven. Then when there is sins here, it cannot come back there anymore, but they must stay in that VSCC, and they're waiting for it stay above, not on the planet. But for those beasts, they must search for planet, because they are not created for that, and they must stay on planet, and they must search for that planet. They eat everything in you that they can eat, like their engine. It's the life that they can eat, but the spirits, they cannot touch it. They eat your life, and they say that when they eat your life, and they can fight against Yahushua. That everything above, they have placed is mindless, and those who those which they placed, those are cursed. That's why there are many different extraterrestrial, because they placed in a different planets, for example Balanki and so on. There are many different types of them, and they must be destroyed, because they placed in that planet, and that planets or spot with sins, and those must be destroyed, even those are planets and universe of the planet Earth. So my question is then, sort of Yahushua, about these armies. So for the armies who have come down on this planet Earth, it's really difficult to come back to the heaven of heaven. And we are armies, and how about us? Because we really live on this planet Earth. Even they cannot come back there, and even we will come back there. Yes, you are soldiers. That doesn't mean that these armies sinned, that they stay in the dirty place of sin, that you are waiting for the time of Elia, and you will come back together with Elia, and it's Yahushua who will let them enter there. But it's Elia who gather everyone. Let's go. And when Elias arrived to gather them, it's opened to come back there, even if it's soldiers of the heavens or soldiers of the earth. That's why Elia said to you, if you have seen Elia, you have seen Yahushua, and when you have seen Yahushua, it is open to okay that really go to Yahushua, because Yahushua is already here and there is no problem anymore. That when the work on this planet Earth is not finished yet, we cannot come back there. That the work to finish here is to this last salvation, because Elia was doing this last salvation to bring people to Yahushua, and when people go to Yahushua, all the armies, the soldiers will follow it, because these armies, they have been here from the time since in the time of Adam and Eve. So if you can enter there, it's those armies who can enter the first. The next question. My next question is about the heavens. About Genesis chapter 1 verse 7. What is the difference between space and heaven? I don't know how to distinguish it. It's what is above your head is the space. There is wind. There is wind. That in the heaven of heaven is the heaven of heaven. There is no wind anymore, because the words space that I say the heaven, and I cannot distinguish it. What is space and heaven, because God said heaven. If I said heaven in the Bible is the heaven of heaven, that the space is the space, because often he says about the heaven everything, but if it's the heavens down, it's the heaven above your heads. But if it's about him, it's the heaven of heaven. That's why I say it heaven of heaven if it's about that Yahweh. But if it's about the heavens, it's the heavens above your head. Okay, it's clear the answer of Yahushua. Thank you. So Yahushua will not come back to the heaven of heavens when he come down here, or that he is waiting for the small lambs of Yahushua. He will not come back, but he can come back if he wants, because he's the creators, that Yahweh and Yahushua, they are one. Even just tomorrow that he will come back here, there is no problem with him. They are the creations that he don't let to do that. But if nothing will touch him, then his creation will be touched. The Holy Spirits, that Zeraha, at the moment that they will have at the time of Gog, that will hold them not to give up. Yeah, that is your partner to protect you, and that will resurrect you as well. It's the same Holy Spirit. If you don't have the Holy Spirit, you cannot bear that time, and you will go to hell, because that is the work of that Holy Spirit, and that is given to them. That's why I say to you, run for your holiness to restore the heart of Yahushua into you, so that the Holy Spirit will accept to come back to you. Holy Spirit is a creation like you. They can be angry, sad, and so on. Because when they come down here to help you, that if you don't care of them and they leave you, and if you want they to come back to you, you must make Yahushua happy, because they say to Yahushua, it's not okay, that place for me, and Yahushua accept that. But if you do a good gesture and good behavior in Yahushua, and Yahushua will say it, and Yahushua will send them back to you, because if Yahushua say to them, they will never refuse. If I say to you, come on running, keep your holiness, be straight, so that the Holy Spirit will come back to you, and Yahushua will really see that love, and that Holy Spirit will come back to you. It's clear. Okay, for this next, this is the last, not the last. After this question, we're going to have a spot, and after we continue. Who's going to make the road of Gog? It's China was going to build it. Have they been prepared it? That's really easy for them to build it. That's really short time. It's not just a few months that they can build it. That's automatically. Yeah, it's clear. Okay, just a spot. You play a song and we come back after.
Fiabing Yahushua. I'm fitting and aze. If I eat now Elia. No mamelo mi life falantenana. Fire wash silence aí. Every very naga agana. If I you like that you like naze, wavia osha. If I see when you tune it, you avise. Wavia osha. If I'm ya luala nas elia, wavia osha. See when you tune it, you avise. design Fitina Elia Manapuru Fahitanya Usha Lima Sunai Tingbatunga Pamalaya Usha Asasamyan Janna Izai Fahifa you Hilaria Mitunjanai Wan Yamina Wavya Usha If you like the Lula Nazi Wavya Usha If I see when you tune it to Wavize Wavya Usha If I'm a Lula Nas Elia Wavya Usha See when you tune it to Wavize Wavya Usha If I you like the Lula Nazi Wavya Usha If I see when you tune it to Wavize Wavya Usha If I'm a Lula Nas Elia Wavya Usha See when you tune it to Wavize
It's the 2025 UEFA Nations League final between Portugal and Spain. Roberto Martinez.
mafana, atao mafana, atao mafana mitora tsofo. Tsisy miemtra, tsisy miemtra, tsisy miemtra hatramin'ny farany. Tsisy miala, tsisy miala, tsisy miala hatramin'ny farany. Tsara be nenahy ao soa, namonjy anay nenahy ao soa. Mamy be nenahy ao soa, tena matsiro be nenahy ao soa.
Som sarsar kaigati elawa Fastena gurle matam ya sfizaline E faccia langa patula Semena chamits tu ezana tinya vindinje Ne fayera numa panuda ni ulumbeluna Faya washa le authentique le Vunina yichtada yayava Tumena nyafa intune Rosani sulu kyanya oshwa Timentu jaje timentu afa barake Sachi ela numa panuda
ya ya ya. Ya ya ya. Ya ya ya.
Ampian fitiavanao iaho soa Ampiaina fa mety amin'ny ato fanahy Karatra zavanao manjobika Tokako iaho soa Afakelo vesatra nanimba Tikanao tiako tsotriza Tsisy ambadika fa fidikana madio Tia zahavy amy fotsy sentere Tia zao fa tsy no terena Sanatria mila tambiny aminao Aminao Fiditsy santere Tena rami foco Tsy santeresa Fa ditsy santere Tena rami foco Ami foco fa tsy santere Fitiavanao no ilaiko fa tsy misy Sinakotrizay iaho soa Volamena matapitry Tsy ilaiko fa manarifanay Aleoko sady manakary Areo anilanao
Bonjour.
Tsy mila valiny Tsy mila tambiny Io fa
Je
tsy
demande
tsotriza
explication concernant le nom de Sadia et Elia.
Tia zahavy amy
Où se trouve la terre
Serena Sanatria mila tambiny aminao
dia raha ny tanàna malalaka raha
Il faut
ny tanàna
préciser
malalaka dia tsy misy efa-tsiro satria
la chair
zay zany ny anaran'ny
The name of Ziadia Elia, Ziadia, it means younger brother of Yahushua. He is the one who goes before Yahushua. Next question. Can you explain the Isaiah chapter 24 verse 4? It doesn't mean that when it will be rained, it's not all entire of the word. Because that means that they close their doors and they don't let people enter in anymore because their some of places are not destroyed. Is it different, the New Jerusalem, from 1,000 years? The 1,000 years we are going to enter after Gog, Yahushua will come to reign 1,000 years, and after that the Lune and the devils and Satan will be released, and they're going to be stricken, and after that it's the New Jerusalem, and there will not be replaced anymore. It's the heaven who are going to be rolled up, not the earth. But because of that, heavens are rolled up, and that's why it's mindless or fleeing. That means that the heavens are rolled up. It means it's destroyed at all. It's the heavens who are rolled up like the paper. And even the extraterrestrials, many of them were killed there, that some of them come down here. Even the devils, they go against. The Gog's armies, or the humans or not. There are some humans and there are some not humans, and it's not humans who control. Will the Leviathans in the sea be seen on the earth? They are going to be seen, and you will see them. That you will be frightened. You'll be scared of what you will see. You will see them. That is not a dream. That it's maybe human that you see that immediately they can transfer themselves into a snake. The danger is coming, the war is coming, the spirits were appointed to be saved. So you will not take an airplane anymore because everybody is calling you? That I must use them because that's what I use. But if Yahushua say that use this, that's the best. That is a leaf for Yahushua. Okay, I create you. How is it possible the sun is destroyed? Even in the New Jerusalem, there is no sun. At the moment, it's the sun who has a problem there. And I have said the Quafen so doesn't send the waters anymore. That the sun, when even if there is a problem with the sun, something those which are above, when it is repaired and fixed, it's automatically that the sun is fixed as well. Because the problem is the sin, and it becomes a stricter that kills humans. Which one is going to go first, the temple or Gog? Maybe they will come at the same time. That the truth is that the temple will be built before Gog, because it's not a long time to build a temple. That we're going to see it. That is not the problem. But the problem, when Gog arrives, there must be a temple. That is our references. My question is, you say that when Yahushua comes, everything above will be destroyed when Yahushua is coming. So the question is, he's coming to destroy and to fix as well. Will it happen at the same time, when which port will be destroyed and which port will be fixed? The destruction, I have said to you, it's been a long time that the destruction it has begun. It's been a long time, isn't that right? That has been a long time. And that destruction, it already reached on the town here. At the time I say to you there in planet Andromeda, when destruction always continues, where they know. So when Yahushua will come, is going to repair and fix everything, but to destroy it just a few times. Then to repair it takes time, because there is nothing to make him in a hurry. But he has left and repaired. He has been out, because there is the floodgates are opened. It's really they're up above, upper, under the small barrier, because it means that Yahushua is already out of the small barrier. But I just know that the trumpet has been blown up. So if he has left, we think that Evan Yahushua, but if he has still something to do, that we are waiting for his arrival. Danger are happening, those are happening at the same time. For those who will not go to Yahushua, just wait for the time of those dangers and you will go to hell. But those who will go to Yahushua, we're going to go to the arms of Yahushua. So when you are invisible, you are just on this planet Earth or in the VSCC. Maybe in the place that no one can see, or in the VSCC, or just I am there but you cannot see. Those are true. I create you. Is it normal the number of the Zetas so few and the populations are billions? It's normal because those who are saved, they're few. It's normal. That is the words of Yahushua. Because if it's many, the New Jerusalem will be busy and overcrowded. Even the surface of that place is just 2,200 kilometers square. And what is your opinion about that? Few Zetas will be saved. How is it possible that one star can cover this planet Earth? And how about these stars are going to be job done here? That they're going to come there. It's the extraterrestrials who are talking here. They're going to plunder the planet Earth. Is it clear? Next question. Sorry, on 4th of March in Antan, Kazakh, there was about story of Gog. Is it like that, or more suffering? It's just easy. It maybe reach till 10,000 times than it. Because it's not just one day, it's 3 years and a half. it's just in your universe of your planet Earth that they have given a fake teaching that the others they didn't touch. There is no baptism, there is no repent at that time anymore. In 1,000 years there is no baptism anymore. Then when Elia finished the salvation on this planet Earth, around the world, there is no baptism anymore. But they are just waiting for that time to cut with a sword. But people at that time, they are all sinners. That's why they can be died. When the moon and the sun will be darkened, will it become red as well in here? It's normal, it will be darkened because of the danger striking everywhere. That is because of the destruction, and everyone is touched, everywhere is touched. Does he have a relation where the earth is staggering, and when people write a motto and you will be slide? It's not you who will see that staggering of the earth, that it's your mind that knows that frequency. It's that frequency that your mind knows it, and there is sick. It's not about motto will be filled on. But if the rider has a headache, they will fell down. My question is about the salvation on the head and the two clouds. I don't understand. Thank you. There is still salvation, even the striking is ongoing. So if you want to be saved, come. If you don't want, you will be striked. So I advise you to come here. If you don't accept, you will be struck and you will die. So as long as there is time that you can be saved, take profit of it, and it's time now to take profit of that salvation. There is no questions anymore. So I wish you to be blessed by Yahushua. That is the end of this moment. Today is the last. So I wish you to be blessed by Yahushua. The small lambs of Yahushua stand firm. Those who are outside of the kingdom come in. And it's Yahushua bless all of you. So that is the end of the words, and let's eat. So we give you, those who are in the studio, the emission. Yahushua bless all of you. Come on Saturday and Sunday this feast and we're going to end it on Sunday that Yahushua is coming. There is our great feast on Saturday and Sunday, and there will be a holy meal of Yahushua, and that is a sign of we are so happy and we are going to remember that feast of Yahushua. We're going to have a feast, and we bring food on Sunday like as usual. That there is suddenly feast that because Yahushua is living and he is coming, and why won't be happy? Why won't be happy? Even if he will come for a little bit long time, and we know that he will come here. The end, he will reach here. That is it. So Yahushua bless all of you. See you next time.
mantolo deu amigo afu quando eu
tena ilaina milanana koireo samade ho lasa sakotsianaiky tianaiky tavela ny fitafina tsy olo toko tsoasiko penty na vokatry nino foe de mitandrina ao mba tsy hita loze fa ny mpanota tsy ho tafiditra amia
Sabe famalinar kumbala bunna malendram ya ushwa Atok mitska Cheno tsara neno pakwas Rambula miskoni eko Sambula yad fasatsanek Rambula miskoni eko Sambula yad fasatsanek Hey ha Famasina na de tsy maintsy takina ny fitiavana energie tena ilaina milananako ireo zavade ho lasa zako tsy anaiky ho tavela de mitandrina ao mba tsy hita loze fa ny mpanota tsy ho tafiditra amia domo fahitatsika eny ezeray tonga voaloe Ayo yo yo, 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 ayo yo If choix malalako tsy lavitranao ny fo sy ny fanahy ilanelana tsy asakanay fa intianao iaho soa efa fantatrao fa tsisy araha ilay fitiavantsy iaho mafiorine tsy azo arinao fa vitsy madio miatsika roa fa tsy nindraminao kazave andeha irerenao batarito tsiosola faga fihino yahoshua azayer kuwazadinoa fanadelavitranno azadino iti malalano amagakyano aminani vatanao ifadei santacha yasaranao yawoshua anjiankinaku layani tukana sandawai yawoshua malalaku tilavichanao nifu na kusisa hatuka quando ijeja se já pouco tuni no tão fazer ya falando ya o shua se o siku ta vela fani mo bare challenge nada mana que se manca tu zare chambara no wa ya o shua mana don't know te manca tu zare ye ji bai ku no wa I got to wonder tu izare ye ji bai ku no wa fitiava quando ya wo shuari ke ku sala no wa I got to wonder